deck, huh? And greetings everyone, welcome to another exciting stream of us playing Magic Poorly. We're here of course getting ready to jump in with maybe some hot ninja action. See how long it is before we tilt out and curse this game once more. We do have some cute little cards we can peek into real quick, which is not too bad. And so maybe we'll do that real quick. You know, we got some Packy Packs, some boosties, good stuff, good stuff. Strixhaven and all that. We do hope for some, I don't know, there's some cutie, antiques on the loose, huh? Create 2/2 red and white spirit creature tokens. Red and white spirit creature tokens. Then, if the spell was cast from anywhere other than your hand, put a +1/+1 counter on each spirit you control. That's huge, chat. That is such a delicious pack one, pick one. 3 mana for, you know, just 2/2s right there. That's a pretty good deal. Unlimited. And then, you know, you flash it back and get +1/+1 on everything, afterwards. Like, this is, you know, that's a pretty hot pack for Lorehold stuff, right? Sending the Pest is pretty good for black. Just, you know, the discard that you get off that, and then the board state increase is pretty helpful. Pack number 2 we have a Pyretic Ritual. For 1 unread, you get 3 red mana. That's silly. I mean, that's really good, you know, if you're like wanting to cast a bunch of spells during a turn. You're like, this is another spell, and I even get 1 mana off of casting it, right? Beyond that, though, it's yeah, I mean, even in limited, you know, like, a bit questionable. Again, unless you're just trying to like cast as many spells as you can a turn, right? To get 1 big ol' pop-off. I don't know how effective or good that is, mind you, but you know, it do be a thing. We've also got the Tnar, Unfinished Genius, for a red and a blue, 0/4 legendary goblin sorcerer. Tnar enters prepared. Tap, create a treasure token. Activate only if you cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn. With a wild idea, 3 blue and a red sorcery. Search your library for an instant or sorcery card. Reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. That's a really expensive, chat, but you know, of course, triggers all of your stuff. And a 2 mana 0/4 is a great mod, right, for just blocking whatever you need. Definitely a good pickup, especially for that 2-drop slot. The Pressed Brood Sloth for 3 and a green. We have a Plant Sloth Reach 4/4. When this creature dies, create 2 1/1 black and green pest creature tokens. With whenever this, oh yeah, the pest tokens, pesty, good stuff, good stuff. And thank you, and hello, welcome, Maddie and Jason Brown on that TikTok side of things. I'm just checking out some packs real quick before we jump into some standard. See if we can get some climbing going. I'm hoping to get it done this month in a better manner than we did last month, and a few months before that, right? We used to be free-to-play Mythic gamers, but we've been slipping a bit, chat. And so I do like checking out these boosters as we go, since I slip into limited a bit to earn some gems, right? Do that conversion of currency. And for here we have Nita, Forum Conciliator, with a legendary creature, Human Advisor 2/3. Whenever you cast a spell you don't own, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. That's pretty cute. I mean, she's so limited though, right? 2. Sacrifice another creature, exile target instant or sorcery card from an opponent's graveyard. You may cast that this turn, and mana of any type may be spent to cast that spell. If that spell would be put into a graveyard, exile it instead. Activate only as a sorcery. That's pretty cute. Problem, of course, that's so expensive after a moment, right? Having the mana do that, having your opponent have something like graveyard do that, a little much, right? But, you know, 3 for 2/3 is and so, the idea, I love the idea of Nita. She does seem a little sketchy to play, but you know, how could you not if you had her and you're doing Silver Quill things, right? I don't think she'd, you know, probably not really worth splashing per se. As cute as it would be for a sacrifice outlet or graveyard filling outlet per se, right? You know, Boros really doesn't need that so much, especially for such a low impact effect, I want to say. Wow, this is a lot of things, chat. We got a Pest Mascot for 1, a black and a green, a Pest Ape, Trample 2/3. Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature, and an Unstable Mockery for 2 and a red. Instant. Unstable Mockery deals 4 damage to target creature. Surveil 1. 4 damage is a good amount of damage at instant speed, you know, limited style. Huzzah, huzzah. Surveil 1 can be very helpful too, right? Feed the Swarm, love that art, chat. Remember, pick up those wildcard art, if you can, in the store, with your medium, or with your, you know, uncommon wildcard. That way you get to rock them out early, and then get progress on your Volt each time you open another one, right? With the, since each of them are worth, you know, 0.3%. We have Diary of Dreams for 2, a book artifact. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, put a page counter on this artifact. 5 and tap, draw a card. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each page counter on this artifact. Dang. It really seemed like that would be a decent card draw engine, you know? It's wild that, of course, Maze Mind Tome gives you so much more value. I do like drawing cards though, chat. And if, you know, if hard pressed, I could almost see doing that if you were playing enough of those instants and whatnot. Wow, thank you so much for the joins as well. Oh, on the TikTok side of things, we have an Imperious Ink Mage for 1 white and black. Oh, we've already seen that before. Vigilance 3/3 Orc Warlock when the creature enters Surveil 2. 3 for 3/3, you know, Vigilance. It's solid-ish, right? Like, I guess kind of, you know, things are being power crept out of there, right, for that 3-drop slot. Surveil 2 ETB is decent, you know. Decent. There's probably better 3-drops, but, you know, for a common, if you're in Silver Quill, definitely be all like, okay, cool. It's in my colors, yay, right? Oh, we already saw the Snar, and a Sundown Path. I hate to say it, right? These, I mean, these rares, they're great. I love the art on them per se. It's just the effect of them, right, is not the best, chat. By the time they come into play untapped, you don't really, you know, if you're struggling with mana, it's not really going to help that much, theoretically. And there's other better tap lands, you know, other tap lands that have better effects on that turn 1 and 2, right? We have the Royal Treatment. Oh, of course, that new, you know, fun art, though, right? I do like, you know, personally, I do like Defend the Rider a little better, because it gives that indestructible good, right? Although, you know, this gives enchantment and whatnot, which can be kind of fun. Ward is also good, right? Because that ward will stay with you, opposed to that indestructible hexproof just going bip bop flush. We have the Banishing Betrayal, of course. The 1 in a blue, return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand as an instant, Surveil 1. We have the Fractal Anomaly for a blue, instant, grade of 0/0, green and blue, fractal creature token, and put X +1/+1 counters on it. Where X is the number of cards you've drawn this turn. That's a cutie card. And the splatter technique, chat. For 1, a blue, blue, and a red, we get source 3, choose 1, draw 4 cards. Splatter technique deals 4 damage to each creature and planeswalker. Splat. That's cutie, you know? I would definitely play that. Heck, I'd probably pick that just because board wipes in limited can be a lot of fun, right, chat? It could be a little sketchy, but you know. In this pack, heck yeah, that's pack 1, pick 1. Let's go. Speaking of which, we do have a limited draft to play through. We did a drafty for that on our last time before leaving. And so, first we'll rock out some dailies to try to get these out of the way, right? Yeah, okay, we'll try throwing some ninja deck at the ladder. We're not quite sure it's there yet, but we are only in gold, chat. We were a little hesitant to start streaming right now, right? Just because would have at least like to make it to platinum first, but we got a way to climb, you know. And we're here to do it this time, right? No tilt, all climb. We didn't even need to put that in our title, because you know that's just how it's gonna be, chat. Oh golly gosh, we got to keep that for now, just in case, right? No way you can put away a count. Oh man, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Don't need to worry about too much, I guess. My poor little Bieber. Oh, it's stuck. That's surprising. I wonder what that's about, chat. I do wonder if we'll be playing the Enduring Innocence for the card there, but pumping Super Shredder is always fun, right? Because the thing is, if they do kill my Voice of Victory, that'd be bad. So chat, remember, play the Enduring Innocence if you're really playing this deck. If you're just playing for fun, want to Super Shredder out, then do what I did. We could have waited on the land too, just in case we drew like a tap land there, right? I don't know what the Mutavault Explorer is all up to right now. Not really what we need versus them, right? I really want to find a way to get an ooze in this deck. Or maybe it is what we needed, because that would trigger some Enduring Innocence card draw, which would be cool. There's, of course, trying to get some batty bat action, right? Getting some of that Starscape Cleric, good going down, chat. Everyone loves a good Starscape Cleric, right? But, you know, at that point, it would be taking out, like, the, Voice Victories, maybe. Because that's one of the only real things I see being able to squeeze out. Because, heck, I want to squeeze in some more of those legendaries, actually, right? Like, putting in another Momo, putting another Super Shredder, right? Not the worst, because they'll trigger themselves, you know? With that legendary rule, you keep the one that's, yo, half-flat, MTG. Hiya, I'll be lurking, but wanted to say thanks for streaming. Oh, sweet, thank you, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you very much for stopping and lurking, for surely sure. We be out here doing some ninja stuff. We are here to climb, too, which I feel good about. Oh, that's a fancy art, love to see it. And I hope that you're well, and of course, yes, thank you for the lurk. We got a Voice of Victory chat. Oh man, it wasn't a fetch land, we're thankful for that. Oh, but they got the Badge of Mole Cub, yikes. Yoinks. At least it wasn't the fetch land though, right? Or something. That's scary times for us though. Okay, we got a Voice of Victory. We got that we're going into. I don't see too much good for us coming out of this. Sadly, chat. We got a Splinter's Technique, which can do a thing. Yeah. Hopefully we can draw a land. We were very tempted to go for land. But we really needed that if we're gonna dig for anything, right? We've only got so many tutors in the... Oh, damn chat. Because the problem is Might Form Harmonizer can always buff itself next time, right? If we, but we've gotta do that, you know? The problem is that we won't have mana then to block. To pay something to block, you know? Yeah, if only we had a little more land. That's okay though. Do be what it do be, chat. They got the perfect curve, right? It could have been a little better for them, and you know, if they were able to Badgermole Cub a sack land, if you will. And that's unfortunate too, right? Because I don't feel like we could have come out. Oh, I mean, we could have come out a lot better. We could have had a third. We could have, you know, that could have been kind of given a third land on either the second or third draw, but that's okay. Do be what it do be. Oh, we didn't have to mulligan. I think this is one of the first times tonight that we didn't have to mulligan, which is rad. I guess we kind of did, because we don't really have anything we can play, huh? Rip. Do we say ninja on that? We probably do. We've gotten to go first, though. That's pretty cool stuff. Oh, hello. Love to see that anyway, right? Would love to see a little mana for that cutie being protected, but that's okay. Voice of Victory is never long meant for this world, right? Oh no, they're doing planeswalker control stuff, aren't they? Rip. That's so annoying. Why would they say that? Hmm? I mean, they're doing planeswalker control, you know, and that's not too good for us. Okay, we got that cutie. We'll get this. We'll say... For funsies. Oof, that's rough. Do you think they've got another Dudley cover-up? We don't have any more Rustum magic in hand, that's for sure. Day of the Black Sun. No, just another board wipe. The real question is if we should have. Oh, that's cute. That's funny. If they got another board wipe, though, we're gonna be happy to play another Amalia, yeah? And Ugin. This is why we main deck Bitter Triumph, though. So they're a Planeswalker control deck, right? I would love to be able to turn or to solve the case of the Uneaten Feast, of course, but it do be what it do be. We still raise the past in the deck chat. Oh, that's a little late. Do be what it do be. Obligatory land draw. We will bleed these out one at a time for now, though, right? Just so we can deal with our board wipes, you know? Yo! I mean, I don't know, man. I always feel so torn, right? I want to say stuff like, have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year when you come in and whatnot, right? But I feel like that might be a little cheesy sometimes, you know? Or like some other type of things of, along those, you know, jingles, if you will. But greetings, bottom line, and happy Friday night magic, as they say. Phenomena. Oh, phenomena. Phenomenal. Happy phenomenal. Yo, there we go. We're taking down some Planeswalking control. I'm loving, of course, having the main deck Bitter Triumph right now. I do hate how we have slacked so hard. We're in gold right now, chat. My apologies. We will reclaim our free-to-play Mythic Mythic standard thing, though, right? Oh, with our Orthov piles of jank. Another fucking board wipe, bro. Unbelievable. Because Indestructible doesn't work on that one, right? Destroy. Oh, destroy. Okay, yeah, that was cool. It's not a minus. And that way they don't get to take it. No way can we keep top decking land, right? Yeah. Roping me. Can't believe they will rope me. Of course we gotta say nice deck. Man, okay, real quick, we gotta... I'm gonna be a little, like... Look at that fucking bullshit My Orzhov jank-ass creature deck had to go through, chat. Like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, but we did. We did, and we did. I mean, thankfully we drew our only 2 Resto Magics in the deck, which were very helpful. And our 2 Bitter Triumphs in the deck, which were very helpful. The question is, I mean, I don't really think I want to put in more of any of those, right? But without either of those, we would not have won that game. So, it do be what it do be on that one side of things, right? We do have some good card draw, some good card manipulation stuff going on, right? Voice of Victory does so much random, like, engine driving in the deck, and has some speed bump properties, right? I think we just gotta send it again, chat. Ride it out. At least until we tilt out, right? I mean, how can we be that upset, right? That was so many board wipes we beat. That was 4 board wipes, an Ugin, and an unrequited hex. We didn't get our 1 raise the path we have in the deck, man. Egads. Dalkovan Encampment, bringing so much value, just because we only need 1 creature to attack each turn to then get that trigger going, right? Not having haste is rough. I do appreciate going up to 3rd Amalia, unironically, even though we saw like all of them that game. And maybe not the best times. Oh man. Now that is a very bad hand for us. It's very, like, you know, there's no way we can Gamba. No way we can Gamba on that. That's a little better, of course. I feel like the ooze will do us better here. We do only have 2 split ups in the main deck, which is unfortunate. Ah, fart, man. We should have kept split up. Look at them do their whatchamacallit thing, right? Their little whatchamacallit thing. What do we call it? We call it landfall, mono green. Probably landfall. Yeah, aw man, we should have kept the split up and not the ooze. Gosh. Golly. God damn it. Ah man. My one hope is that we could like kind of dig for it some, right? I still have some hope around that. Not quite sure how good that hope's gonna be. Especially because like we won't be able to get any card draw off that directly, right? Definitely putting that on the bottom. It was a gamble, right? Like it would either keep the split up or the for anti-Badgermole, or keep the ooze for anti-Izzet, right? And there's not been too much Izzet on the ladder at this lower level, which has been neat. I really wish we'd have enough time for a splinter technique, but I do not think we do, chat. Oh well, we kept the wrong card. It is what it is. It's just, you know, the ooze is very important against Izzet, and Izzet, you know, adjacent things. That's unfortunate. We had a pretty, I mean, you know, fucking A, man. How many green fucks are gonna get their Llanowar Elephant and goddamn fucking Badgermole Cub turn 2 against us, right? Like, how many fucking mono green people in a row? Meanwhile, we got like mulligan down to 5 whenever we try that shit. Doobie what it doobie. That's odd. Like, even though we destroyed that Planeswalker Golgari control deck, it still tilted me so hard, chat. I'm sorry about that. This is where it gets a little odd, right? Elusive Otter. That does suck a little bit. I'm not quite sure how this is gonna go. They've got burn spells, and I've only got 1 toughness on my cutie, right? That's okay enough. Oh, interesting. I wonder why they're holding up mana. Oh, so they get prowess and attack with it. Fair enough, fair enough. My poor Super Shredder. This isn't helping anything. That's for sure, chat. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, ever since, well, I mean, I used to main deck 2 split ups in all my Orzhov creations because it can be really hard to get back control of a game with Orzhov if they take out your first wave of creatures. You know, if you're waiting, while you wait on getting your mana to be able to raise the past or whatnot. Badger Mole Cub definitely had me running 3 main deck split ups. And now I'm back down to 2, which I'm not quite sure about. I do have seam rips, of course, in the sideboard for putting in against this type of stuff. Yeah, it's been very. It is something I almost wish I had 2 of in the deck, right? This is so tight right now. I don't know if you've had a chance to prove what I've been doing with this at the moment, but it sadly does not have as much room as I would like. Yeah, especially, I mean, because I'm doing best of 1 right now, you know? Best of 3, it's definitely easier, for instance, right? To be able to just like, okay, I'm gonna do all my deck. My deck is gonna do its thing, right? Because then I can sideboard it, and against that's really problematic, right? Or maybe include like 1 or maybe 2 cards against my worst matchups in there. But that still really helped my win con go, right? Best 1. way more cutthroat than that, right? Hoping to have all your answers there where you go, when you need them. Like last game, I messed up. I kept the ooze instead of keeping my split up when I had a mulligan, right? They got their on the play, turn 1 Lawnmower Elephant to turn 2 Badger Mole Cub, right? I still didn't have the mana I would need because we mulliganed down and kept a 2-lander, right, at 5, or at 6 cards. But still cannot draw a 3rd land. as it goes, right? Gosh, I'm so torn to eat. Oh my god, really, man? That is not what we needed. Fart. Dream Beavers is not what we're hoping for there. I'll tell you what, chat. Doobie, what a doobie, though. It's such a cutie card. I appreciate it very much. Leo having all of that ridiculous life link is why we feel very comfortable just swinging with what we need, right? I do love that we do have... I mean, this is why we need 2 copies of the ooze, right? What is the chances of us drawing our 1 every time, you know, each time that we play against prowess, right? We lucked out this time, for surely sure. I don't know. The only thing I could think of cutting right now, maybe, is an Amalia. Just because she's kind of like extra muscle and extra card cycling, right? And we'd have 3 of her. But she's extra muscle and extra card cycling, you know? Oh, I got the prowess player scared, chat. They're scared. Love to see it. It is okay to take pleasure in watching prowess struggle, right? They're both sorceries. Interesting. We've only got 22 lands in the deck, chat. Doobie what a doobie, though, right? Magic. That's magic, baby. Oh, they've only got 3 lands. We're getting flooded, though, like mad. What do you think they could have done with more lands, chat? I totally didn't realize that. I'm so sorry. I'm over here talking all like blah 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 blah, and they're fucking struggling with 3 lands. What a dick I am. Except their prowess, so you know. I don't feel that bad about it. Wait, okay, yeah. How do I fit another ooze in here? And I mean, golly, chat. We've only got the 1 too, which is the problem, right? I don't know if I like try grabbing another one. Our rares being what they are, right? Oh, we got 14. But again, that's like enough for like lands, right? That's enough for dual lands for another deck, right? Golly gosh. And that's okay. This deck's fun. We're enjoying playing it. I think that I would enjoy playing in Boros or even a Mardu one, right? But then I don't know what we'd take out. Like Momo goes so strong in this. I do picture us liking +1/+1 counters in the future, right? At least for as long as the set's gonna be legal 3 years, yeah? Having a couple of those is not gonna be the worst. The one problem, of course, I really wish we had a mutagen man in here or something that helped us absorb that cost, since... Although we were getting flooded out in a 22 land deck, right? Oh, that's the only reason why we're doing mana there, because we were getting the Amalias, right? And then we were doing Dreambeaver shenanigans. That's right, chat. Look at us go, try to pretend like we know how to, like, structure mana and card advantage in a deck. Egat. And then with that being the case, though, right, is that, like, truly taking out the Amalia? I could see taking out an Innocence over her, per se, but, like... We really like card draw. And Enduring Innocence is not legendary. Amalia is just such a menace, you know? She's like a Johnny, but better. Like the Pride Mates, but better, right? And we don't have other threats in here otherwise. Yo, yeah. Oh, we don't even have it in here anymore. I just, the fact that I can be selective about it, right? Like, next time you're playing, watch it. Watch your opponent's board game, or your opponent's board state and creature state, right? Check out what their creatures are doing on turn 2 or turn 3, which is when you can pop this cutie, right? Especially against, like, mono green, yeah? Or against anything Badgermole cubby, right? And so the way I beat them is I take that first swing to the face, you know, that turn 3 attack they have? Cause what? Even without any life gain, you know, you're gonna take maybe like 12 damage taps, right? That's without any blockers, that's just taking it all to the face. Then you just slap that down, right? Because they're all tapped out, you wipe their board and you're like, okay, well, you know, let's play some fair magic now, mono green. Except you still got your creatures out because they're all untapped, right? Ha ha ha, because you untap during your turn. Nah, ha ha ha. And so, like... Yeah, well, I mean, and I was even doing these back in the day, right? Before Badgermole Cup became very popular. Because, like, if you've had a chance to play Orzhov decks in the past, like doing the little weenie creature thing, right? It's very problematic once they wipe your board, yeah? Once they kill all your creatures. Even, you know, even when they kill your first two, you know, your two creatures that you're like, I got all these cards in my hand, I'm gonna make these, you know, this one creature, like, be amazing, it's gonna do all this amazing, murdered, right? And so that's the thing, that split up gives you time to pull it back, be all like, okay, I've now drawn at least 1 or 2 or 3 cards maybe to help play things from my graveyard, pull things from the top of my deck. Like this Bats deck, right? This was the first one, like this first style one that got me to Mythic as a free-to-play player, back in August, right when I first started really grinding, you know? And it didn't even have Bloodthirsty Conqueror at the time. It just had a lot of hand destruction, actually. A lot more Deep Cavern Bats, 4 Duress, and like, intimidation tactics, with a couple split-ups in it, right? We then started main decking some High Noons, just because, like, VV and, like, all that card draw bullshit was way too much, making people have, choose to do one on your turn. But yes, split-ups have definitely been the way we've gotten around and over decks that are stronger than us, right? That are able to take our creatures off the board and, like... Or that just overpower a poor little Essence Channeler. It's a 2-1 you get for 2 mana, chat. Good God. The Nova Hellkite was my bane, I tell you what, chat. That was a dark day for Bat decks everywhere. Like, Nova Hellkite? Nova Hellkite? Nova Hellkite? What? So there were a lot of things, and then like Badgemo Club came out, right, making it even harder in the meta because everyone's playing everything that wipes all the things that I need things to do with, right? Have a little go low flying deck, if that makes sense. Go second, die is the reality for enough folks. That control is a major player. Yo, it is so incredibly annoying. Like, our ninja deck made it through, I think it was mono black planeswalker control, right? And so yeah, if you, like, we were very much able to just get value out of Dalcoven encampment because thankfully you only need one little cutie to attack each time, right? And then, well, it's not much. That's the thing, I noticed that a lot of decks really don't do that much per se, right? And get that incremental bit just to push it over the finish line. And so against them, I was just playing one creature at a time, right? Attacking my Dalcoven, tanking, like they played 4, 5, I think they played 5 board wipes, an unrequited hex, or a requiting hex, and an Ugin against us. Against this deck, and we trounced them, chat. We trounced them, right? Against like 5 board wipes, and Ugin, and a requiting hex. How wild is that? Just because, we got Bitter Triumph in here to take care of that. I mean, if we had not drawn both our Bitter Triumphs, if we had not drawn both our Resto Magics, it would have been a little rough, right? Or no, Resto Magic was against Prowess. If we had not drawn both our Resto Magic against Prowess, that would have been rough. But yeah, I'm really curious about getting another ooze in there. Control, oh no! Yeah, I mean, it's so easy to do. Once you face, like, oh my god. Okay, so like, in like 4 or 5 matches, there were at least, it averaged 1.5 deadly cover-ups across all the games in those 5 matches, right? In like 4 or 5 matches, 1.5 deadly cover-ups per fucking game, man. Like, yeah, here we are trying to do some creature stuff, like, look at me go. I like doing combat, like an entire phase of the game to like interact with. Like, isn't that pretty cool, man? Like, I thought we were trying to play Magic to like interact and play cards and shit, right? Something, I don't know. Prefer mid-range. After 6 losses, you break out the Buster. Yeah, epidemic. Have 3 or less sweeps, but with Mole, yeah, definitely. Same with the Graveyard Hate for Is It, right? Like, admittedly, Kavaro came out, right? And so Graveyard Hate's like something you need now. But like, before that, right, it was kind of like sideboarded in for Vivi, right? But then when that happened, that totally killed Unidex, right, at the time. Rakdos Resurrection stuff, right? And so like, it's wild how those things that hit all the, that are targeted at those top tier meta decks just like shit on everything below, right? Like that rolls downhill, if you will. Much like trying to push a boulder up it, yeah? Sorry. Yo, yeah. I mean, well, it's like, again, like 1.5 deadly cover-ups each fucking game, right? On average. That is completely fucking stupid after match after fucking match after fucking match, right? Apologies for using the word fuck so much, but Jesus fucking Christ, man. What's a little fucking Orzhov player supposed to do out here? God damn. But is what it is. Like, that's the thing. Any control deck actively punishes you, right? That was the whole reason when I built this deck back in the day. High Noon Starscapes, right? Book 2. The whole point is get your High Noon down. We had to cut them down a little bit. Avatar's Wrath, even Interrupt, until you get your Starscape, Cleric, Bloodthirsty Conqueror combo on the table, right? This is my take on a combo control deck. Yet even still, I got so bored. We cut we cut it down to 2 high dudes. and we cut a board wipe out. Cause like, man, I just want to attack. This is so boring. I hate just waiting here and waiting here so I can even interrupt their counterspell. Cause with High Noon out, right? You even interrupt their counterspell, and like you're just like, bam, good to go. Even interrupt their removal for your Starscape Cleric, right? Then you get your Bloodthirsty Conqueror out next turn, and you're like, bada that down, down. But it's just so boring. You got like, oh my gosh, this was my response to Jeskai Control when that shit started coming back, you know, a bit ago. And I'm just like, okay, well, fine. I just play no creatures. I give you nothing to interact with. How do you like a control player? You know? How do you like having a handful of interaction that you can't do shit with? Sucks, doesn't it? Sucks to be you, too, doesn't it? You know, it's just so boring. It's just so boring. And of course, it's still creature dependent, right? Which is still going to be vulnerable at the end of the day compared to, you know. Well, I mean, that's the thing, but other control decks, right? They got, what, Elspeth that they're doing stuff with? You don't. Well, okay, now it's a little different. Although, no, there's Planeswalker control, you know, still doing stuff, right? But yeah, yo, control combo. Until that's what this was all about, right? Control them with that stuff till you got your combo down. You could totally get a win, crushing them with some early Starscape Cleric. You know, in case the Uneaten Feast, Zorleen action, attacking with 2 Starscape Clerics, right? And a Zorleen out? That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 16 damage. 1 Zorleen, 2 Starscape Clerics attacking, right? That's a good amount of damage. 16 damage out of those 2 cuties, right? But yeah, it's a little sketchy. Totally, man. I like decks I can, like, even when I was selling out, right? it was still a creature deck that we made, you know? It was still, I mean, I don't know. It's so stupid though, right? The whole point is like, the whole point I found for this deck was either the turn 3 or turn 4 Craterhoofs, right? That was the win con. I did not care about the Ouroboros. The Ouroboros was like a distraction, right? Like, here, kill this thing, you know? Please actually leave my Badgermole Cup alone. Please actually leave my Leyline Weaver alone. I need to get that turn 3 rhythmed, right? Cause with like really, you know, with some of those prime optimal draws, right? You can totally Nature's Rhythm on turn 3 into Craterhoof Behemoth, untap, you know, 1 Leyline Weaver, have a Badgermole Cub up, and then just like a woof. And you're just like bop, 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 trample lethal. It's so stupid. So stupid. Yo, exactly. And, you know, even if not, you know, like, oh, well, actually, this deck can grind out a bit though, right? Quantum Riddler. Oh my gosh. So good. Detect intrusions. Triggered abilities on ETBs are some of the worst things, right? If we had some Tashana's Tidebinders, I might try to find room for them on the sideboard, you know? But yeah, but still, you know, my meta deck to climb with when I made it, right, was this stuff, because, like, yeah, go, 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 right? Like, let's just attack, let's just play cards, let's just, you know, throw it out on the table, let's see what's down, right? Let's see what happens. We also, of course, tried doing the Feckin' thing just because Turtle was coming out, right? TMNT. And, like, we already had a turtle we could play with, chat. So, yeah, I don't know. Sadly, of course, that enchantment taking a little too long to get online, right? Just due to the limit of land plays you have per turn, right? And I wonder, I mean, there's probably a good, maybe not a good, but like a rampy, landy landfall type thing that could come. One of the problems, though, of course, is that all the creatures that really benefit off landfall, right, are tiny, and they just get squashed, right? Might form Harmonizer doesn't per se, but like, that's not, you know, really tiny. Okay, I don't mind, you know, it do what it do, but yeah, let's, I'm a little curious about this cutie, though, right? Like, there's so many legendaries out there now, right, that do life gain stuff. And we got the Sariyama, yeah? Like, this has got more creatures than some of my other decks in it, you know? And I don't know, there might be other ways to do legendary protecting stuff, right? But like, This would be a funny little little thingy to run. Wow. I don't think we're quite there yet. But why not? That okay, yeah, hold on a sec. Let me just put in some dual lands real quick, and I've not played this deck before though, which is the one thing, right? And so, what are your favorite colors to rock out in this game? Oh, that's a pretty cool swamp. We do like the full body ones though. And dragons. We do like dragons. Wait, no, but this is a ninja deck. Wait, no, it's not. Legendary Lifegate. We'd mentioned that you're doing control right now, and that you're doing mid-range before. Is your control a Jeskai flavor or more Azoria style? Or some Golgari Super Friend inspire? Cause man, Professor Delian fell. That dude do be Let's try it first real quick in a standard play. The thing is, it's like identical to all my other freaking decks, right? So it's not like, But like, I don't know if it's got enough card draws, the main thing, right? Like, do we need to put in some Enduring Innocence, Darkstar Augurs, etc., maybe some Bobs? But of course, you know, Bobs aren't legendary either, right? And so I need to figure out like what type of legendary card draw could work in here. What a horrible hand, chat. We did cut that down to 2, just to cut down on instances of this. Oh, fart, man. Love to see it, I mean. Golly, okay. This is what I mean, right? Like, we're probably gonna cut one of these for another planes, at least. We might cut the Verges, just because. We'll have to see how many black cards we have near. Oh man, really? Are they really doing this in a normal queue? Fair enough, chat, fair enough. That just seems a little wild in, though. Fart, man. We need mana to proc the Zac there indestructible, yeah. Yee. We do be gaining some life. We'll get some chump blockers down, you know. Could be worse, could be worse. Definitely not looking the best, but could be worse. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, it was funny because, I was watching the, World Championship today, right? And they were talking about how, oh, you know, it was supposed to be year of the, whatchamacallit. And then this was supposed to be year of the, you know, like year of the Badgermole Club at the prior Pro Tour. And then this was supposed to be year of the something else, right? 4, 7. We're gonna wait till the double strike. I can't remember what they said it was supposed to be. I should remember though. This is very unfortunate. Doobie what a doobie. But yeah, it wasn't supposed to be like elementals, right? I'm forgetting right now so bad. I'm so sorry. The Oh no, prowess. Yeah, it was supposed to be prowess, right? The year of prowess, if you will. Of course, prowess is still doing prowess things. Is it being? Is it at all? But it was funny, right? Because the five-head motive, like you were saying, is to counter the counter meta, right? Counter the counter meta. Cause we gotta counter the counter meta to be able to bring a deck to win in the current meta, yeah? Five head that shit, chat. Of course, then you gotta be concerned, right, if they counter the counter meta. Then what do we do, chat? Cause you start, I mean, I've already lost track of, you know, how many counters we're trying to get there, where the hyphen goes. Good golly. We're so dead, though. Like here, we need to split up, right? Because they have to attack pretty much with everything, right? And if we could split up them, that'd be so tasty. Cause we'd be all untapped, right? And they'd be all tapped out. And we would laugh and laugh. But instead, I'm pretty sure we're just dead. But instead, I'm pretty sure we're just dead. We don't have any card draw. Oh man, our other theme rip, huh? Love to see it. Yeah. And it's odd too, because it's not even that strong, you know, but it's just, again, one of those decks where you need to have the answer for, right? I'd like started really doing the competitive stuff, if you will, during Final Fantasy, right? When I jumped in, and so at that point it was for Tifa, right? For Tifa and Hydras, right? For green landfall decks, we needed to get the that early like stuff going on, right? We had to get the early removal. I really felt like you needed 3 pieces of removal by turn 2 against the against those decks to be able to make sure Tifa or the Hydra didn't just run over you, right? Yeah, with me, what I really like about Best of One, sadly, is that I don't have to think too much about what I hate the most to play against, right? Like, after a certain point, I was noticing it got really tilting to me. Because even when I was in the middle of, when I was building a deck, I was thinking of the cards I did not want to see, right? The cards I wanted to be able to play around, play into, whatnot. And then, when playing against someone, I had to be like, oh man, they're going to play this card against me, right? They're playing these colors, I know it's going to be coming, right? And then all the while, where I think about sideboarding, right? You're like, man, they're going to play this card, I hate that card, I need to, get ready against it, right? And it just like, it would snowball and snowball and snowball, right? And I'm just like, man, I don't want to deal with this anymore. Like, it's mentally taxing, right? Emotionally taxing. Like, my capacity's only got so much room for that BS, right? And so I'm just like, okay, yeah, we're gonna. I mean, I do a lot of best of three, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure if we look, hopefully it's probably one of these things, right? Yeah, traditional standard rank best of three. I just sometimes, but I don't need all that noise, man. Like, I don't need to think about like, man, they're gonna deadly cover up me again, aren't they? So I need to get my resto magics in here, right? To indestructible my cuties and whatnot, right? I just like, oh man. BO3 is about, mono landfall is legit one of the best decks in the world. Silly enough, yeah. Win more by doing the thing you want to do every turn. Oh heck yeah. Adding a second color inhibits so many more answers in the board. The main plan of green is still so strong. It's like, deal with it or die. Totally. And then one of the main things too, right, is like, you were saying, they want to play lands. And Magic, who doesn't want to be playing lands, right? And so it's like, yeah, right? And then also like Mana Flood beats Mana Screw. And so like, just taking that, and so that just increases the consistency of the deck, right? When you're like, cool, I'm gonna be doing this, once a turn every turn, optimally, right? Optimally, I want my game plan to be that, so let's just make all my stuff stronger along the way. Bop, 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 yeah. And so, but, like even then, right, I was of the mind that I needed at least 2, if not 3 removals by turn 2, right? Because they would get their Tifa, they would have mana to like, or by turn 3, right? Because, and they'd have a counter, they'd have a protection spell for her. Because they would always have a turn 2 Tifa. They would always have a protection spell. Turn 1 Llanowar Elf, turn 2 Tifa, 1 up for a protection spell, bop, GG's. Yeah, okay, and so like you were saying though, right, putting in the second color, one of the first decks I had ventured out from doing Orzhov, because I knew we could make a mana base for it, with our limited supply of rare cards as being a free-to-play player, right? And it's because because these things came out, right? Or sorry, because we had all these like common fetch lands that were the staples of the deck, right? And so we're like, okay, let's just send it, We can easily do that. We had to pick up some fabled passages, which, I should tell Carlo that, right? Like, yeah, man, we were so stoked the day we picked up some fabled passages, I tell you what. But, it's a landfall deck, so it is, right? Yeah. And then, but yeah, the idea, right? Like, the problem I always found is that mid to late game, after they killed your first Tifa off, she wouldn't have, it was sad. But then this, if you wild ride Tifa, right? Oh my gosh. It's amazing. Because that's already 2 of the landfalls out of the way, right? Because normally, even with like 4 landfall procs, 1 turn, just a raw Tifa can only get up to a 16, which isn't lethal, She does trample, which is great. But that's why you, like, yeah. Yeah, you've been here a minute, popping it out. Thank you so much for that. But yeah, like, you put Tifa on a wild ride. Because then suddenly she starts out at the 4 power. She's got haste. You can harmonize with your cutie little sauce's chocobo that's still around, right? Because it's just been, jumping up tokens, right? While they target your, like, Tifas and Hydras and whatnot. Oh god, we don't even have Tifa in here anymore. What happened to us, chat? Okay, that's a bad example. We'll just close that. Thank you for paying attention to the gesturing, sideshow, as opposed to actual deck content. Because Tifa's only got 2 toughness. That's very sad. That's very sad, right? And she dies very quickly. I love seeing her in decks again. I don't know how that's really feasible, right? Like, Might Form Harmonizer are just so much better, and so just getting Ramp into, like, Harmonizer, right? Making everyone a Tifa. With your Earthbender Ascension giving everyone Trample, right? It's just like... That way you can count on your mana dorks to win you the game, right? Okay, yeah. Legendary Life Game was not that fun. Sorry, chat. I like this ninja one a little better. The Legendary Life Game, the Legendary Life Game things though, right? Huzzah. Built a deck to do a thing and it did the thing, right? That was a really close game too, which was interesting. I was pretty sure we lost that one, I think. Damn. And this is the thing, do we need more Leonardo in here? I would love another, like, sneak cutie thing, right? Because sneaking Momo, oh my gosh, that does so much work, chat. Being able to, like, surveil and scry just little bits along the way. Or just a little, aw, man, we're on the draw, though. Against Golgari. We got a bitter triumph, right? Because they're theoretically got Deli and Fells and whatnot going down, right? Ooh, a little bit of life gain to stay out of danger. That do be spicy. They're gonna do some removal. Who do we feed them, chat? We kinda wanna hopefully get some card draw off Amalia if we can. Since we are now top decking for land. Victory! They couldn't handle the Super Shredder, chat. They're like, oh my god, is that really Super Shredder? I don't know what that dude's on. He was just a tin can with some like little sharp things on it, but now he's all super. And so just got aura, chat. That Super Shredder aura. Good golly. Didn't even need to Momo anything about it, right? That was really odd, chat. I can only think that they're like, okay, we gotta give this dude a win, Look at this little jump out here, running some playful pet and Super Shredder. They need a win. Here you go, little buddy. Like, not Super Shredder or much more likely a sympathy concede. Rip. No, don't touch it. You got Selesnya colors. Oh man, but are they Gear Hulk rhythm? Because Gear Hulk's really good. Being able to get your oh, interesting. Selesnya enchant maybe? Some such silly shenanigans? Shenananas? Shananana. Shenanana. Oh. I don't know if we'll need any of those against them, right? Meh. Getting to Beaver on an Enduring Innocence is not the worst thing, right? Since we get to, we get to scry and then draw the card, right? Because we get to choose the trigger of the order of the ETB. Which is why I'm almost curious about, oh man, their dredgers. Huh. So they're a Yuna deck, yeah? Ah, man. One turn too late. Love to see it, right? Okay, and I think we do still go with Enduring Innocence, yeah? Nah. Well, I mean, because they're probably going to Fenrir next turn, right? I don't think they're doing board wipes. That's spicy. Obviously, they're gonna have creatures at some point, right? And being able to take Yuna out and, you know, whatever she brings back will be cool. We were hoping that they would try doing some removal so we could counter it, right? Alas. Doobie what it doobie. I don't picture another Seam Rip coming soon, right? I hope not, anyway. My one hope is that we can kind of control the board a bit, right? Of course, I got a Yuna coming out this turn, I believe, and so with the Fenrir coming down, that'll be a little sad. Buried in the garden? Oh, okay. We did see that exercise. That was foolish of us. We did know they had more removal. Huh. What a fun deck, chat. Aw, man, yeah, we should have played a little safer there. That was a little silly of us, sorry. We knew that they had an exercise. We should have had some, little more care going into that. It was just, you know, the resurrect and the resurrect thing, right? We were thinking that a lot more Yuna, per se, than bunch of shit-ass removal. Some folk be like that, though. Yeah, just all the, like, I did not expect this thing, really. I guess is the main thing. Because the chances of them having, you know, another piece of removal if they had 6 in their hand is a lot more likely than than what we were kind of banking on, right? That's a cool card. Hard to hit against Titan, right? Yeah, how many pieces of removal do you think they have in their deck, chat? That's pretty fucked. Never have I seen a Yuna play so much removal in the main deck. Like, I can understand the vibe for that, right? That crazy work, 22 land in the deck. Huh. It's not gonna be enough. So sorry, chat. We should have held the rest of Magic longer. We saw the exercise. We knew that they had more removal than just 4. Like, the chances, again, of them... Although I guess they had another Seam Rip anyway. Why wouldn't they, right? Sometimes you gotta gamble like that, though, right? Okay. Man. So... Is it gonna be straight... Is it or straight control? What do you think? What do you think? I feel good pressing bats for now, you know? The ninja deck doesn't have quite as good recursion. Yeah, we saw the one unit in the discard pile for sure, but I was just like, wow. They just have a... I mean, you know. And we saw Bahamut too, right? Not even Knights of the Round, just, again, a pile of hate with the Yuna skin on it. And, you know, Yuna's a cutie, I guess. That's a thing, but, like, goddamn, chat. Goddamn. Oh, that's so awkward for us, isn't it? Oh, Dream Beaver. Yo, it totally does. So they're, of course, going to remove our Channeler, right? We kind of want our Momo around, though, just because it discounts a lot of the things in our deck. Like that, right? 4 cost Conqueror, never the worst. We don't really need to come into play untapped, but, you know. We do what we gotta do for funsies. The problem is we need mana, you know? Because without mana, we can't play either of our either of our thingies there, right? Yeah. Like, I understand why, you know, we were facing 1.5 fucking deadly cover-ups a game during those, like, 4 to 5 matches, right? Like, I know why it was happening, but man, it did not make it feel any fucking better. Like, dear God, just so much mono black planeswalker removal bull. And it's like, surely you got a little more you can do than that. But they don't, Jet. Tiny brains. Bad players, tiny brains. Unable to do shit, right? Ah, we're gonna die here though, man. Our poor little bloodthirsty conqueror, right? They shuffled our cutie into the deck though. Who would have happily ran that Starscape Cleric out first? Because no one really expects the bloodthirsty conqueror to follow up a Starscape Cleric nowadays. But a doobie what a doobie. Man, this is so annoying. Yeah. But I'm tired of Enduring Curiosity. It is such a busted card, man. Yo, love to see it. Ah, fucking Demir. I mean, they're playing Shredder's Technique, so some respect to that, right? But they're also playing that card, right? So what did they even do to us, chat? They Blood Pitch Drownered. Indeed. There was no point for them to play it then. Surely they've got Kaidos, right? Yeah, we have demoted deep, though. We are in gold at the moment, so it do be what it do be for them. Well, they're playing Shredder's Technique, man. Crazy work. Because that totally means that we've got mana to shelter by ghosts, right? Since Shredder's Technique costs so much and they gotta play a creature and bounce back in anyway, right? I don't know, I think that they tried adding some of their own flavor, you know? Because again, Shredder's Technique's a very bad card, right? Yeah, I mean... It's wild, though, that they're in best of 3. Like, I was very much a best of 1 gamer when I was new. Because at that point, I did not have enough rares for a sideboard, right? Because, like, sideboards have a lot of rare cards in them I generally find, right? Because, you know, those rare cards are going to be the impactful ones you want to put in and trade things out for, right? And so you need, like, a lot of rares, I figured, to, like, actually sideboard into stuff, right? But, like, if they made it to gold after jumping in on TMNT with this Demir pile, that's pretty cool, chat. Because again, Shredder's Technique, you know? Mad respect. Oh, I don't think we've got Untapped opened. Oh, and we still got that up. I'm so sorry. We are not... I mean, we got a draft deck to jump in with here in a bit. Because we have plugins. Yay for plugins, chat. If you ever needed something plugged in somewhere, internet can do it. Oh, yeah, I mean, I do kind of... It is a little embarrassing being gold. I do actually want to climb this month, right? We need to make it back to Mythic. No one gives a... No one cares about a free-to-play Platinum player. No one cares about a free-to-play Diamond player, right? Free-to-play Mythic, on the other hand. That's at least something to be like, ooh. Like, we actually got up to 327. That first Mythic, like, climb that we made with our little cutie bat deck. It was ridiculous work. Crazy work. 237 Mythic, High Noon Starscapes, or 347, sorry. We did not make it below 250. We tried that season to make it below 250, but we did not. Instead, we went the other way. We went the other way pretty quickly. Yo, Strixhaven. And Johnny's Response. That's a pretty handy card, and limited, of course, right? 2 mana removal on anything. Love to see it. Because it's not like they're not going to tap their creatures, right? Another cute little boosty. Unless you're trying to be pro. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how much, because, like, there's gotta be a bit about play over the course of things. I wish I understood or had a way to track other people's playtime per se, to see what type of statistics come through just because, you know, some truth or delirium starts hitting you like 6 hours deep and the shuffler starts making you, you know, all these like 1 land, no land, mulligan hands, right? And you've like gone, you know, you've been on the draw for like 10 games in a row. You're just like, no way, man. Maybe 8 games in a row, right? I don't think we've ever made 10. I know we've made 8. I probably stopped counting after 8 though and just said, playing something else. As we do. But yeah, we got, I mean, like, what it called? Okay, but yeah, if you want to see some limited, we've got this, I'm pretty sure we could have drafted a little better, as, you know, as it always goes for us, right? I think we've built it into, though, the best thing it can be at the moment, right? I wish that we had more go wide for Due to Beyond Death. Interjection's kind of cute. Expressive Fire Dancer is always fun, right? And like, okay, with the wave it's been making on in standard, I feel very bad not to play it. I'm sad, of course, that we're not able to go multicolor, since that, you know, that do be the jam, right? And it's odd because we got stuck with all these Pursue the Past. Like, am I just bad not being able to figure out how to play more of these, chat? Like, I love, you know, that it feeds the whole lore hole dealio, but like, then you look at your board, right? Against Silver Quiller, and you're just like, oh god, they've got 3, you know, like, tokened out, like, you know, chopped little critters coming at you, and you're like, I gained 2 life, eh? Like, man, it feels bad sometimes, right? I don't know. Oh, nice. Yeah, and so, like the one problem, instants and sorceries. Oh, I guess we got 5 and 5. Okay, yeah. We'll try that, cutie. Getting, you know, feeding +1/+1s, having 10 to be able to feed it with, that is completely reasonable, chat. I don't know if that means we take out... "13 creatures." Feel a little light, but okay, let's send it. Ah, nice. Yeah, sadly... Oh, let's get this up there then, right? Sadly, we did Lore Hold last time, too. Just because, like, we had, like, a pack 1, pick 1 arc, though, right? It was amazing. Then we actually got to pull off, like, the, not Opus, but, you know, the Paradigm white spell and the arc. So we would untap phase, arc, discard, and then at the beginning of our first main phase, you know, Paradigm, the white Paradigm, get whatever we discarded back into play. It was crazy work. We got to pull it off, like, in 2 of the games. Ended up only going 5-3, though. We just got crushed by, like, some Silver Quill. And some Quandrix, actually, which was spicy. They went thick and huge and fast. It was actually pretty scary. I'm not great at limited. Just like to play with the other cards that never see play. Yo, yeah, that's so fun, right? And the interactions, right? I'm such a huge fan of, like, squeezing out and, like, just having fun with a bunch of interaction as you go along, yeah? having synergies of your cards amongst other cards. And limited can be pretty good for that sometimes. I mean, TMT, maybe not so much, depending, right? Depending on how big the set is. Oh, Death Touch, that's not so good for us, is it? Got some flyers. Oh, nice. Yeah, you know, it was gonna be on. It was on probation, if you will, right? It was serving a very real probationary period, if you will, in the deck, right? Like, okay, it might get cut if we just get stuck in the hand too much, right? But we were able to cycle through enough of the deck that we were able to get the land that we needed to rock it out. Oof. One of my problems is I'm okay with them taking out either one right now, right? Because we don't have any removal for that cutie. It does a little suck because, you know, that definitely feeds the whole lore hold thing, right? By discarding and drawing cards, but it's like, but I want to, you know, it's a 3/3 body for 3 mana. We also sometimes play too aggressively. Because you know us. We get bored and we gotta attack. Just attack, attack, attack. Come on now. Come on now. This is boring. Let's attack. Let's do something. Come on. Come on. Oppo. Attack, attack. Do something. No, you're supposed to attack, not removal me, little bro. God damn. That's another creature, right? Another target creature. Might as well just pay the 2 mana. My spell check was terrible. Pre-release. Oh, no worries on that. Go fast, die quick is the main strat for new players. Yeah! Boros needs love too. Yeah. Like, the one thing about Lorehold and Boros in this set, right, is that it needs to combo off its discard pile, right? And so the problem with that, of course, as even in Standard, if you don't have anything in your discard pile, right, then you don't do anything. So you need a bunch of cards, you need to get your actions, you need to spend your mana early game, start filling that up, right? So you can start doing stuff with it. Opposed to Silver Quill, right? That can just be like, oh, look at my cutie. Oh, look at my cutie. I'm gonna spend some mana and just get some board state. Spend some mana, get more board state, right? Opposed to Lorehold, I'll spend mana to get graveyard state. Trust. And they're like, wait, really? They might jump in on the repartee. That do be an instant. If they do make it fly, then taking out their flyer is not the worst idea for us. Nice. Jolly Balloon Man. Yeah, that silly Boros dude. I see him and I'm like, oh, there's got to be some fun things to do, right? Making a bunch of tokens, making a bunch of copies, having a bunch of shenanigans. No way do they have... That's like their third piece of exile removal, man? Second piece. Oh, no, they had Death Touch. Okay, fair enough. That is a way to do it. If you can't go out with a smile, right? Yeah, I wonder if we... No, we wanted the Vigilant on this cutie right now, just because... But, you know, saving the thing to put a +1/+1 on our flyer is not the worst idea. Oh, man. Ooh, that's spicy. Interesting. They really take damage from that? I have no idea what type of cards they could play. Target and make it flying, right? Oh, that's mean. That'd be funny if they brought themselves down to 2, yeah? Oh, why would they... Does it come back on my turn? Or did they just say, oops? I'm so confused. Their board's so huge though, chat. Oh, that's a cutie. Wow. They played a lot of, like, non-creature spells, chat. I feel like they played a lot of non-creature spells. I really wish we were able to get one more damage through. We should have played that cutie. I'm so sorry, chat. It was just a +1/+1 that we missed out on, but, you know, in limited, that kind of thing matters. Even if not, you want to try to maximize all the value you can get out of all your spellcasts, right? No way, man. Fucking crazy work. Oh, no way. No way. Did they gain life? Oh, little bro. You didn't. You didn't. Oh, that greed, chat. Oh, that greed. Good golly. I mean, admittedly, they were at like one life, that entire time, right? But that was very scary for us. I'm not sure that we could have won that, right? If they had not greeted like that there. Although that'd totally be something that I would do, right? Because I do not know what to expect necessarily from my opponent. If I'm playing a Lorehold player, then I'll have some idea of maybe what they can do. But like, dang, chat. Remember, whenever you're playing against red, period, though, right? Be very wary to go down under 3 life, right? Like, ever. Because so many sets have like a 2 damage spell. Sometimes it can't do any target, right? But I think most often for 2 mana, 2 damage can hit any target, right? Or like any effect per se, that's 2 mana or 3 mana plus like on a body, right? That does 2 damage. So remember, against an opponent that's red where you do not know cards, be very wary of going down to 2 or less life, right? Okay, PSA for the day. Edgewall Inn, we have a land. This land enters tapped. As this land enters, choose a color. Tap. Add 1 mana of the chosen color. 3. Tap. Sacrifice this land, return target card that has an adventure from your graveyard to your hand. We're like, hey, did you know there's a Hobbit set coming out soon? Do you know what Hobbits like to do, chat? Or do you know what Hobbits like to do in Pathosaurus? They like to go on adventures. And indeed they do MTGA, but I'm not quite sure we're there. Feels like that we need so many more like actual rares and like wild cards for decks we still want to build from like, a bit ago. Okay, I gotta peek in this again real quick, just under the hood, see if there's like something that we're like, man, that was not, that was not the best, right? So we got this cutie, that could be a thing. This combat trick could be a thing, right? But would have really helped against the Death Toucher, right? Although then still we're trading a card for a card, right? And so it's like, yeah. Because that's one thing, that 1/1 Death Toucher is going to take a card, right? So we got to decide what card we're going to sacrifice and trade for it. And that is a lot cheaper than that, theoretically, right? But drawing that later is much better than drawing that later, right? Okay, so... Oh yeah, that's really good. That's really good. That's really good, right? Like, amazing blocker, and then when it's in graveyard, just very helpful. Removal. Oh yeah, that other pack one, pick one. Shadow Acolyte's good. That dude's good. Removal. Okay, this is the other thing though, right? We got like 10. We got like 10, instant, 5 instants, 5 sorceries in here, right? I'm not sure how many people actually play this card though. I don't know how good it actually is, right? So the thing is, we've got a decent amount of life gain. It is one of the things, though, that makes me comfortable trying 16 lands out, you know? Since we don't have that much in the way of card draw, huh? But yeah, I mean, it was cute. It did things. That was in there. Did like, look at me. Still, maybe did. I was still, you know, objectively, it's a lot better than that card, chat. I don't quite know what we need to consider taking out still yet. And that's my problem, you know? I'm like, I like to talk like I know what I'm talking about with Limited. But like, man. We've still only made it to Platinum in it, I think. And we do not know this set at all, right? Like, we platinumed with Avatar and Final Fantasy. Or maybe just Final Fantasy. I don't know where we got to Avatar. Might have only made it to gold in that. Just because resources. I mean, like, I can't say no, right? We got some, like, lifelink and a stat bonus, which is cute, right? I thought that we had enough one-drops in here, but obviously not, chat. Obviously not. Quandrix. What a quandary. Obviously not. Do you think they're just Quandrix, or are they doing some soupiness? Because, you know, grabbing a bunch of the good cards and then throwing in some mana fixing? Hey, how can you go wrong? Oh, god damn it, man. Everyone's got so much removal, our poor little creatures. Oh, good golly, that sucks so much right now, doesn't it? Oh, man. We don't have that few creatures, I thought, right? Obviously not. Obviously, we were wrong in that. Oh, they're both sorceries. Love to see that. Man, our poor creature. I mean, we got a bit of removal in our hand right now, right? This is one of those points, though, where you're like, man, monstrous rage. You are a great card, but like, fucking no way, man. Well, that was quick. 1-1. Oh, fuck. That's even got 4 toughness on it, huh? Good golly. Our impractical joke, you know. It's a funny thing to laugh at there, I tell you what, chat. Ha, 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 ha. Fuck. Okay, so which of these needs to be cut for another creature, chat? Holy cow. That's really bad. Oh, that's a cute little ramp piece. Yeah, they're doing 5-color flop too, you know? Which means their late game's a lot better than our late game. I mean, really, the only thing I can think of cutting from these cards we have seen, right, is Monstrous Rage, yeah? And Monstrous Rage is a good card, isn't it? Oh, interesting. What do you think they're up to, chat? Shenanigans? Got a lot of mana. And a little bit of confusion. My one problem is, I'm pretty sure if I try blocking and make it a, oh, that's cute. Big enough, right? They'll combat trick and respond. And my one concern is, getting land would have been cool. We do need to cast this. They don't have a combat trick because they would have played it last turn. We don't have an instant. But wasting our burn spell on one of these 1/1s does not seem the best, huh? If it didn't gain them life 2 on the attack. If it was something that did more than 3. Good god. Huh. That's kinda fucked. That first strike is dirty, chat. Oh man. That thing's crazy. How wild is that? Making me want to save my Impractical Joke right after we play that to get that shit out. Oh, look, if we'd have to lose 10 life if we targeted it up. To do what we needed to do. It's not good. It's not good at all. Okay, we can Molten Core for 4, 11, 14. They can block 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they can block 18 of it, huh? We don't know how to read fucking cards. I'm so fucking sorry, chat. 5 ward is a lot to have taken, but we would have taken that. Damn it, we didn't get to bluff them. Ah, fart. Oh well, is what it is. Shit, man. Okay, so... we needed to read Molten Note better. If we'd read Molten Note better, and used it to target the black like we should have, we would have done a lot better. That was very much a punt. I'm glad that we were almost able to bring it back through some conservative playing. I'm a little sad that we've punted that so fucking hard, man. Because, you know, never feels good, right? Especially because we're trying to FTP this through, you know... Fuck, man. Oh my god. Because it doesn't do X damage, right? It does damage equal to what you paid, right? Which why it's limited to only to creatures, you know? And the whole thing of why untap your shit is because it costs two different color pips, right? That's a special ability on it with a flashback. Fuck. Oh, we had the mana take out black. That fuck, man. We can't. We can't. We can't really keep this one either, but like. Wow. Yeah, oh well. Fucking lost number 2, man. Jesus Christ. I don't know if there's like any little chumpy 2-drops that we missed either, right? Because I'm pretty sure we grabbed all the ones that we could have, that we saw. This feels so fucking bad. Like, wow. And again, it's not like any of these cards are cards we can take out, right? Oh, fuck, man. I feel that Lifelink's just gonna do too much. Like, these other cards are pretty good, right? Deep breath. So fucking stupid, man. Like, we can't even play that fuck. Oh my god. Well, we still have the effect. That sucks so bad, man. Cause that's gonna go away by this turn if we don't use it, right? It's not like we drew the white mana we needed anyway. Of fucking course. We're gonna draw planes next turn, right? We're gonna draw planes next turn, yeah? Oh, no way, Repel Calamity, man. This is a brutal set, brutal set. And they're just... sitting there on a handful of removal, huh? I mean, Can we not escape that shit no matter what the fuck we're playing? Are they really just sitting on a handful of fucking removal, chat? What even in the fuck, man? That was just fucking stupid. Oh, and card advantage. Removal and card advantage. Because, you know, want to have both, right? And again, I don't see us being able to take out any of these fucking cards we've seen so far, right? Like, that shit hitting like a fucking wet sack of shit, you know? I mean, not much to do about that, right? Sorry, chat. Don't mean to tilt so hard. This is, oh man, they're gonna get some fucking more goddamn fucking removal back. I got 2 Carols? Huh. They can easily have more removal too, right? And that's why we had to. I mean, we could have probably saved that chump blocker. Man. At least we're drawing our white mana. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And yet again, we're still seeing nothing we could really cut from this deck, right? That we've drawn so far. Like, I don't think they've got any flash creatures, right? Just flash removal? Man. They just all the removal, bunch of creatures. Ay, ay, ay. And here, Monstrous Rage definitely did some work. It got us a counter. It did a thingy. We're just not coming out quick enough to deal with any of these stuffs. Any of these board wipes they keep. So much removal. Good lord. Because again, we can't go down to 2 life against them, right? Either way, you know, unless we draw like... Huh, that's cute. She still dies. But she got Ward 3 at least, right? Like right now, we're just putting little speed bumps in front of that first striker. We are now the ones getting first struck, chat. Oof. Yeah, they got way too many cards in their hand, right? I guess we could have waited for them to do a burn spell, right? They might have had all lands, but like, man. We were very much in a... Yeah. Getting outclassed, right? They showed us better cards than we had in our deck. Having to, you know, pack one, pick one this cutie, go into something else, was very rough. I don't think the answer is more removal. Answer could be another creature. Wow, we're doing very poorly. But again, all, you know... That was wild. They had removal to fit all of the creatures that we got into play perfectly. That was just... They had, like, all the answers to anything that we're fucking trying to do, man. I don't know what to do against that. I definitely feel like Hieroglyph Mage is better value than Mage Tower Referee. We could try some Due to Beyond Death, I guess. That dude being top end is very rough. The problem with that, of course, is that we would want to take out another sorcery or some such, right? Not having a dual lands that game was very rough. I really don't see us having enough creatures for that, you know? Here's to hoping. Dig site inventory brings so much value. Maybe we just need more card draw. Wow, we're 1 and 2, chat. That's miserable. There was definitely one punt we had. Again, we had mulligan that one game where then we were stuck with just the 1 white mana, right? So I don't know if the answer there was mulligan down to 5 too, you know? I don't think it was. I want to say the answer is never mulligan down to 5, right? But, you know. Goddamn. Do we get mana screwed again? And we are at 16. This is, you know, the time where we're not guaranteed to draw land, right? That doesn't give first strike, which is unfortunate. We'll definitely have to pursue the path this next turn if we don't draw land. Oof, that's mean. Frickin' A, man. We of course do it to the one that's... Oh, thanks. I was about to be very upset if we did not draw another fucking land, though, out of the top 13 cards. That would've been straight fuck, chat. Alas, I fear this poor cutie's gonna die. Oh, they're stuck on lands, though. That's unfortunate. Okay, so there's another. Is there another card we see that we would want to take out for a 17th land? What do you think, chat? Monstrous Rage, built in the heat. Monstrous Rage not being the worst, of course. And Double Strike. Good golly. That is spicy. Oof, that's spicy. I'm glad to get that out of their hand now, though, right? That double strike swing was rough. I don't know if we got enough of what it takes to bounce back. We shall have to see, chat. We were hoping that waiting to cast the Informed Inkrite this last turn, of course, and being able to target was going to be good for us to create another little body to do stuff with. And it seems like we're fairly right in that. We don't quite know what they're up to here, though. Thankfully, we've got a little more targeting we can do. But of course, that's going to be on our turn, so we'll have Summoning Sickness on our cute little fly. Cute little flyer. Uh-oh. Oh, why didn't I get back a removal spell? Do they not have the mana? Oh, they didn't have one yet, I guess. We should not have grabbed Monstrous Rage. I just wasn't... I mean, we could have pushed it in anyway. I was concerned, though, that, of course, it might not work right. That was a close game. Egat. Trading blows, trading blows. It was just a token, you know, just a entry token. That's okay, right? We got another draft token to go when we need it. If we need it. I mean, I don't think we're gonna jump into a draft right after this, right? Because we want to do some climby-climbies. Hopefully with some tilty-tilties. Kidding, kidding, kidding. No tilt, no tilt. All climb, no tilt, chat. Wow. We've been slacking, though. Because again, we at least gotten up to platinum in the drafty... I mean, again, maybe diamond once, but probably not. At least platinums. Not the best, but it do be what it do be. Amount of, remember, it's not equal to X, it's equal to amount of mana spent. Just confusing. My small brain can't. Oh, golly, what is that? Oh, dear God. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty good card. I feel like that's a little better than my Ink Mage. My Silver Quill Ink Mage. God damn, they got that first turn too? What are we gonna... Wah, 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 wah. What do we do against that chat? What do we do? Well, effectively, that's swinging for 4 every turn. This dude's way too far out. 6 mana. Huh. Which is unfortunate, of course, because a lot of the other cards in our hand are not the strongest. To put it lightly. Oof, that's mean. We're supposed to see some mana, goddammit. We don't have any artifact for that cutie, which is sad. Oh no. Well, that's okay. I mean, I do want to spend some gold maybe to see if we can actually work on some climate, right? It's to the battlefield, not even to the hand. I guess it doesn't block, but like, it's got such a cursed ability on it. Oh my gosh, chat. And we're stuck on the lands. We didn't discard a land that one time though, so I feel good about that at least. Wow, they got a lot of fun little life gain things, don't they? That's a pretty good card too, huh? I wonder if they're going to go for a pump spell or not. Curious, chat. Curious. We shall see what is up, how it will be. That sucks, we're stuck on 5 mana. Doobie what a doobie. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Due to Beyond Death. I don't think we'll actually bring it back from the 1-2 though, right? But we're almost at getting some gems back, which is cool. Or we're past that doom stage, right? Of like, the time spent is worse than the gems made by the Newmont the Newmont rules of engagement. Because that jump from 250 to 1000 is huge, right? So, my apologies, Oppo. I'm sorry to deny that of you. I almost want to throw a token in, our last token on this for now, just because we're kind of familiar with how this set goes. And the longer we wait, the more familiar other people will be too, right? Kidding, kidding, kidding. Not that I want to, you know, win due to ignorance, but I don't want to play into an unfair playing field. Of course, playing in a better player, you know, cards that know how to play the cards only makes us better, right? So try not to punt. Let us not tilt. Let us climb. I really wish this cutie did more for us, chat. Like, even by the time they die, right? How many cards do you actually have that you're going to be discarding? We do need to maybe figure out better 1-drops. Oh man, they didn't play anything? Hate to see it, chat. You're like, what are they up to? What are they up to? I love the life link on that cutie, but we don't necessarily need to worry too much about life gain. And this thing grows theoretically, right? Oof. That might have been a bad idea though, right? Just because of the value of lifelink after all. Oppo values it highly since they took 3 damage for that, right? Oh my. And lifelink. Oh my. That's spicy. And ward too, huh? Good golly. What the fuck is that, chat? Send help, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wanted to give lifelink, but Jesus Christ. Oh, were they waiting for a combat trick on that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we wasted that or not. I just see that thing getting way out of control, right? To your hand. Well, that cutie's really good to discard at least. Yeah, man, we've only been discarding that dude. But theoretically, it's top end. Theoretically, it's a good top end, right? Okay. Yeah, we don't have any good cheap creatures to put into each chat. We're not playing our lore hold charm, huh? I think that's because we just don't have, like, that due to beyond death +1/+1 giving us that clutch. That was rad. Expressive Fire Dancer really isn't that good. We were thinking of that other cutie, right? But I guess that other cutie is rare. The one that's actually been seeing play. In standard. Sorry. 12, oh man, 12 creatures is not enough. We don't have any cute thing that pops any in play, right? That's kind of a creature. The one problem is you gotta already have a creature in the graveyard, right? So it's not really like a creature by itself. Things seem like they're going okay enough. This does seem pretty generic. The one thing is, how much value do we get out of that versus putting in one of these 2-cost cards, right? This just feels so underwhelming, chat. Are we doing something wrong thinking that? It does bring a card from the graveyard, that's cool. And if we were able to trade something more expensive to curve into it better, that could be a thing. It's wild how much work that cutie's doing. And the thing is, we want to take out a spell to put a creature back in, right? We gotta remember we don't have any 1-drop critters. I don't know how much better that is than Lore Hold Charm, right? That's wild too, right? Because most of our stuff is like removal. Removal. Dig site inventory is just too amazing for lore hold stuff, right? And Selenia gets to be between these two, right? Between these two, like, these are amazing lore hold cards. Because this is just pretty good removal, you know? That's pretty good removal. And really, we're not getting too much of the playing out of the discard, so that's not quite as good, you know? And then, of course, we can't really take a creature out, right? Yeah, and I see very much more time where we're sitting on Lorehold Charm being like, man, grrr, why do we have this card, you know? Sad. I think, anyway. Pretty sure how that goes. Yo, Zoraline avatar, love to see it. Yo, it's colorless, but of course we got one of each color, which is pretty cool. Again, though, I would not feel too much better about that. I mean, getting double strike's not the worst, right? We thought it was a +1/+1 counter cutie though, +1/+1 counter is much better. In my opinion. I think others too, I don't think that's a unique one to me. Let's see if we're able to get some mana. Although either way, we're just probably going to play one removal spell regardless, right? Yes, my mediocre 2-drop, rip. Might take a removal card though, that'd be cool. Oof, what is that? Oh, that's spicy. Huh. That's unfortunate. Getting another land would be cool. I fear our Inkwright might die. But we did not want to play these before we got that cutie into play, right? Wow. Lands do be overrated, I guess. Greeting on a 2-land keep. God damn it. Again, 2-land keep should not really, constitute greed, chat. Really should not constitute greed. Thank goodness, though. We already got 2 counters off that cutie, that's pretty cool. Getting land would be rad, but that is okay. We got 2 little ink birdies. Burbs. Look at those little burby burbs. Because they might have synergies with that more than we have with our little cutie, right? We got the Duty Beyond Death as one thing, though. Oh, that's rough. That was rough. Wow, they're all too big for any of that removal, huh? Dear God. Dear God, finally another fucking land. Holy shit. That felt so bad. Still feels pretty bad. We're in a commanding board state, though. They can't attack into us. And we've finally drawn some land, which is cool. One concern, they might have a board wipe that they're gonna wait on getting. Good golly. Wow. Brew beat flood, chat. We do be climbing, though. Let us see what type of daily action we have going on real quick. Dang. How much longer do we have till a breakerino? In half an hour, huh? I'm gonna go check out a drink real quick, chat. This is currently what we're working with. Interjection might be a thing, just because we like to target critters. One mana is really cool. Didn't quite make it. Another one of those might be a thing. Another one of those might be a thing. They're a lot more approachable than that, right? A lot more affordable, I should say. These things could be a thing, right? Like, how are we not playing these things, chat? So yeah, if anyone's got questions, comments, or concerns, we'll be right back. Gonna grab a drink real quick. Dibbidi-deet-deet-deet. Like, we'll put... Oh, wait, that's already doubling up on that, though, isn't it, chat? Yikes. I just, you know, curious about folks' opinions, right? Really just on those two. If there's room we could find for those two in here, you know? And yeah, wanted that to work a little better for us. The one thing we're not even playing the one archaic spell that could benefit off that, right? So, I don't quite know, chat. But we'll be right back. Yeah, actually, we're gonna run the card back. We'll be right back. We get back. And yeah, we're still unsure about. I mean, surely Colossus of the Blood Age, right? They are two of our high ends. The only thing I could see potentially replacing them is the another heated argument, right? Which we were thinking about. Colossus of the Blood End, though, of course, right? Of the Blood Age. With any of the stuff we have in here to hit creatures up is pretty good, yeah? Giving it Vigilance for a turn, giving it Trample with Monstrous Rage is pretty good. Giving, the Monstrous token's pretty good, right? The things that, the Dustspeaker and the Soaring Songwrite seem to be doing a lot of work. Micah did as well. Turns out that a ward 3/4/4 with a monstrous roll on it does a lot of damage, chat. Trampling 5/5 ward 3, Fun, imagine that. And so it's interesting because the 6/6 on the Colossus Blood Age, like we've also running only the 16 lands, right? The one problem is how much more likely are we actually going to be casting that instead of that at the time we would have that? Because discarding that as an extra card has been very handy. If we didn't have to discard this cutie so much, right? 6/6 do be better than a 4/4. That does drop our creature count down, though. If we had more protection for our creatures. Well, I mean, I don't know, but again, right? We're discarding that cutie anyway, most of the time, yeah? We haven't got the mana to actually play it. It is safe from a lot of the removal out there, I want to say, at a 6 toughness, though. But that's not truthful. A lot of the white removal hits it, huh? Happily and readily, like, oh, you got both power and toughness, 3 or greater, or 4 or greater? Don't mind if I do. It's not like you can really fault them for doing that, right? That's what they do, you know? They don't mind either, right? And we just went over that conversation our little friend Brian about. Damn, look at that curve, Chad. Look at that curve. Redonkulous. Admittedly, we don't have a turn 4 play, but, you know. Or 4 mana play, but. Our first 2 are pretty good. Aw, man, that's unfortunate. Oh, ha! Yikes, really? Oh, man. Doobie what a doobie, huh? We were Oppo a few games ago, weren't we, chat? That's wild that they had 2 newts in their deck. Oh, man. Oh, man, poor Oppo. Oh, egat. I guess we should have waited to take that break here, huh? Wow, chat. Surely they had more of a plan than just double newt than newting, right? I'm sorry, Oppo. They had some cool avatar sleeves too, you know? Hate to see someone that tilted. As we've been there before. Har har har. Sorry. I don't know what that hee was about either. Okay, we'll do a quick little polly poll, even though I don't know who's gonna vote in it, right? But that's what you do with these times. Timid time. Create new poll. Quest. Will we? Okay. Six, 3, G. 7, 2. Woohoo. We gotta come up with some better rhyme for that, maybe, yeah? Oh, wait, not a poll. Oh, wait, is it a poll? I think it is a poll, huh? Oh golly gosh. Oh golly gosh. Oh golly gosh. Dang. Thank you so much for the raid. We're just about to try something out here real quick. I don't know how to do a wager, chat. But we gotta stop any of that and say, oh my gosh. Constant. Oh my gosh. Wait. Constant in O which? Oh my gosh. How do I say that? My apologies. thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the well wishes and the goodness on that. And yeah, of course, if you have to raid and run, for sure, for sure. Completely understand. If you have a moment, tell me what you're doing. Thank you so much for the follow. Of course, as always, I was about to poll folks. Oh, I might need to move my monitor closer to my screen because my face is too far away. Okay, constant, like, I mean, okay, so Eno? It's not Eno, right? I want to say I know. Is it constant? Oh my gosh, please. Constant. Cause I want to say Constantine, right? But like, it looks like you got some wit in there, and being wit is neat, but with some, kitschiness on the end, right? Like a little literal, if that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, what do you think? Can we get the 7-2 with this deck? Okay, yeah. Hmm. Constantanin. Oh, wish. Oh, sweet. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're kind of drafting noobs, you know. I want to say that we're like good at this game, and so thank you for tuning in and watch us be good. But we know better than that. But you know, we have some 6-2 action going on, which is pretty chill. And so yeah, let us send it. As you can see, we were only silver right now, and so I should say bronze to silver. Let's go. But you know, no one wants to see that either, right? Bronze to diamond. Let's go. I mean, that could be a thing, right? Be like, I'm not quite as cool as the Jim Davis per se, but I'm not smurfing either. Kidding. But it sounds like you're knowledgeable of the Magic the Gathering game. And of Limited too. Talking about how sick the deck does look indeed. I really wish we had some cutie 1-drops, right? This hand's cursed, chat. This is such a bad keep. We don't have any early removal, we don't have any early critter play, but, you know, we've had so much mana of each color that we needed, and some removal for something big and scary, right? Oh, what does that cutie do? Hydro Channeler. Tap, blue, instant sorcery, 1. Oh, that's a cutie. Blue's got a cute little mana dork, I love to see it. Wow, we're drawing so much land, that's cool. Curve. I think we might. We're in the same draft pod. Oh, egad! 2 of the 6 mana Colossus. No way! We're in the same draft pod? I mean, this deck was from a few days ago, but yeah. I mean, we don't monstrous rage it and then calamity it, right? That'd be foolish. We take the 3 on the chin. That's so cursed, chat. We're so bad at this game, my apologies. We will probably do that at the end of the turn, though, and then go into... Damn, that even needs a creature. Oh my god. Okay, and so yeah, are you good at drafting? Because I am not good at drafting. I'm so sorry. Like, we're doing this all wrong, aren't we? Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, for sure, take care. Sorry about that. you already mentioned that. For surely sure. Right on. It is all a learning experience after all. Yeah. I mean, I really wish I was more familiar with drafting as a whole. I feel like I know a decent amount of the concepts behind it. 5 damage. Oh my. That is unfortunate, huh? Hmm? Cause like I think that we were grabbing enough of the 2-drops as we went, but it seems like we might not have been, right? Good golly. I'm pretty sure that's pretty sure we're doomed. That's crazy work, chat. Oh man, and they had the thick damage removal spell. Ah, doobie what a doobie. Like I said, I think we kept a suboptimal hand, right? We had the mana, we were infatuated with that, right? We might have needed to go with a few more critters during the draft as well, to maybe get a better chance at some of the lower end, right? I still don't know how much it is taking out something else of that higher end per se and putting in that 2-drop again. Yo, that's rad though, because that's totally enough gems to roll again, chat. Let's go. Gosh. It does feel a little sad though. Like, yeah, great deck. Oh, fart. Sorry about that, chat. Thank you so much, though. Give me just a sec on the. Oh man, they Oppo, like there's no way we're beating that Oppo though, right? Like maybe, right, chat. There was like we're like yeah. They just had it. They had it. We did not. They were good. We were bad. Okay, okay. I really, yeah, I'm good another token, right? I don't really know what these tokens are good for besides right now, you know? Let's get a good flavor and feel for the set as we jump on in, chat. I'm wondering how many other folk are kind of diehards at this hour, though, if you will, right? Like, while I'm not too familiar with the set or with drafting, I do know that there's some colors that are good and colors that are bad. Oh wait, we didn't open up any of our little dealios, did we? Yikes. That's unfortunate, chat. We got, this dealio, which can be okay, right? Because it can be helpful for navigating us away from cards that are really bad that we, you know, are excited to maybe try out because they look fun. Oh my gosh, check that card out. When we should really not, you know? When we should really not and say we did. I want to say explosive iteration is pretty good. But I think scheming silver tongue is pretty good too, yeah. Um, like that's really good, right? I'm so confused, chat. Should we go with express iteration? This leaves us a little more open, right? Leech collector seems okay here. How do we do? How do we do? That's saying environmental scientist, cost of brilliance, pioneer's trove. Okay. This is what I mean, right? Like, we would totally grab the wrong thing there. This does... Oh, okay, 5 color goodness. That's cute. More card draw. That's really good, though. Into your hand. Oh well. But it fixes, right? So how many pieces of fixing do we need to go for 5 color soup, chat? Oh, interesting. Saying that? Or maybe a Burrog or a Hydro Channeler. Oh, that is a cutie. That card's pretty good, too. This card does a lot of work, though, right? Treasure token can be helpful for what we're doing. I feel like staying in color could be a good thing for us, though. Although we're not really in color yet, per se, right? And this thing does a lot of work. I think we go with the Abigail for funsies, yeah. This thing, Arcane Omens or Cost of Brilliance, that's a tasty card. Divergent Equation or Barrage Barrage. Oh, Converge, okay. That's really expensive. That's a, I can definitely see it going though, right? Doing what we got going on here. That's a cutie card. Indestructible, huh? Render speechless. Oh, that's a pretty good card. Wow, that can't be that far down, can it? That's sad. Masterful Flourish or Render Speechless, huh? Indestructible is pretty good. That costs 4 mana too. 4 mana is a lot. And we've already got a really expensive discard spell, right? I don't think we want another one. We might though. Primary Research. Oh, interesting. That doesn't seem the worst. What does Stargaze do? Oh, that's pretty good. I do like drawing cards, chat. Primary Research seems tasty though. So much for 5 color soup, right? Ooh. I really think that's kind of meh, yeah? I could definitely see Stone Dawson, right? But I want to say we're a lot heavier into black, per se. It's saying Imperious Ink Mage. Or Eagerglyph Mage. I can get behind that. Some decent value, but can definitely be some expensive, huh? 3/3 Vigilance. I'd get behind that. I don't know, I didn't have time to read what that other cutie did. And that's the other thing, right? I don't have time to read many of these, which makes me feel a little bad. We're not really going into blue, but if we're doing anything in the, whatchamacallit thing of things, right? That doesn't seem the worst. We're going a little more into Spellquill territory, though, that's for sure. Oh, that cutie came back to us. Love to see it. Man, Spell Pierce seems like it'd go hard with all the removal people been throwing at us, that's for sure. Cost of Brilliance, huh? Well, we were thinking 5-color soup with that first pickup, but seeming like not so much, huh? Oh, that's a cutie. Oh, man. Is it really not switching into Prismari? I feel like it could be for funsies, yeah? Maybe not though, right? I don't know though. Tome Keeper, what? Oh, that's interesting. I think that's a lot more fun. Shared roots. Golly gosh, we're not really going that route, are we? Hydro Chandler. Ancestral Anger. How many prepareds do we have that we really need to do that with, right? Cause we've not done Silver Quill yet, you know? Shared roots is really good though. That's such a cutie card though. Like, are we forcing Silver Quill? Har har har. Oh, that's pretty good. Noxious Newt. Oh man. We need some removal. That's so unfortunate. There were so many good cards in there for us. Saying Diary of Dreams. Hey? Oh, okay. I remember that card. This feels kind of bad, chat. I'm sorry. I wish we were better at drafting. We got so distracted by stuff. Oh, that's a cutie. Hmm. Oh dear god, to the battlefield. Oh, Wild Hypotheses is really good. That card did go hard. You're okay on 4 drops. At least for pack 2. And this card goes pretty hard too, right? If we're doing more with flying, we might have done it. To the battlefield, that's not the worst. I believe we can probably get another interjection along the way. If we need one, right? Yeah, and of course, you know whatchamacallit, you did not make it around. Oh man, yeah, we were being... Sorry, we're going against folks that we should not be going against. Look at how long we're taking on this stuff. Another flourish, huh? I think we'll try getting another creature just in case. We were very low on 2 drops, for instance, right? That's a cutie card. We do like drawing 2 cards though a lot. We don't really have that much space for blue. Let us pull back and focus solely on where we should be, right? We need more removal is the problem, chat. Oh my gosh, we need more removal. Oh my gosh, we need more removal. Another scheming silver tongue, huh? I really want to grab another one of those, you know? What are the chances that this makes it around, chat? I think it's pretty low, right? And again, this is one of those times where it's like, well, we need removal, yeah? Especially one that gets planeswalkers. That's so tragic. Gotta do what you gotta do though, right? Oh, not another one, right? That didn't seem the worst, huh? Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. We should have played a little better. We're learning, we're learning. Oh, no way, another freaking scheming silver tongue. But we need removal. Ooh. That's pretty good. Oh, interesting. Ramping folk with the road does not... Oh, man. Wow. Yeah, Silver Quill is pretty wide open. Oh, man, that's a really good card. Oh, they got the Terramorphic, man. We're not really doing 5-color slop, though, right? We don't really have the mana fixing for it, per se. And that's just too good. That card's just too good to pass up, right? I'm sorry we did this a little bit wrong, chat. Don't need another cough. Oh, man. So tempted for another forum, right? 2 dual lands is very nice, after all. Another one might make it around, though, right? That's not another Masterful Flourish, is it? I figure one might wheel. Try grabbing that cutie just, cause we might be doing some green stuff in here too, right? We already got one duty, don't need 2 duties. Daydream's not the best. That's 2 pages for funsies. Oof. Wild times, huh? Yeah, not having enough removal is gonna be rough for us, right? We should grab that 1 drop. I'm so sorry, chat. Dang, yeah, we do not have enough removal. That's okay. Again, this was a time where we were trying to figure something out, you know? See if we could do the 5 color thing. That is obviously not. That is not in our wheelhouse. If we want to try something that beyond our experience, we should have done it in a quick draft, nothing else, right? I'm not sure how well that goes in a quick draft. I definitely want to try a quick draft after this just because, damn. But there's no way we don't go for that cutie, right? Like, that's such a cutie, though. I'm so sorry, chat. We thought we had a plan. Wow, not as gas as my other deck, and that is okay. We be learning, chat. We should have just stuck into the easy lane that we could easily draft into, because we are still trying to learn how to play limited. How to deck construct limited. That's not the worst curve. Subconsciously, we're kind of keeping that going. One of my fears, though, of course, is the lack of removal. I do remember early on we were thinking about some discard stuff, thanks to that one little cutie card. Wow, that is not that many of these things for stuff, right? That is very good. Removal. That's gonna be conditional. Probably gonna be using that as a tricky trick. That's a cutie. Tricky trick. Okay, removal. That's sad we only ended up one scheming silver tongue when 3 were going around. Just because I'm very curious about outside of, you know, I like card draw. we like little black flying lifelink cuties, right? And this is exactly like in that wheelhouse, right? Like, yeah, wheels, housing, love to see it. Wow, we do not have enough removal, chat. I do not know why we got so distracted from it. We got all excited about things, I guess. We do not have enough to splash into green, I fear. As much as we would like to tell ourselves we can, right? Oh man, I'm sorry, Pod. I'm so bad at this, good god. Instant or sorcery card, huh? Interesting. Yeah, this be a little unfortunate, chat. My apologies. And again, this is, I guess, leaning back to that reason why we should have figured out how to stay in our lane, right? Just gone with a thing. It would be a lot of fun, of course. We were able to do more discard stuff, right? Like, no waves that are only removal, chat. We thought we were going to be able to go into some green splashy splash, right? That is definitely not the case here, though. Good God. Like, we got that cutie early. Right now, it's looking at 13 creatures. Right now, there's no synergy, no removal. Which is wild, but I mean, we got some discard stuff, right? Which is kind of like removal. What type of thing are we happy to get back, right? Like, being able to get 3 mana, 3 colors for that's going to be a little rough, yeah? That is very sad. We have definitely needed to focus more on removal. I definitely thought we would see more along the way, but we did not. And the one piece I think that we did see, we did not take, huh? I don't know how much card we're doing back from the graveyard. Kind of removal. Silver Quilly stuff. Card draw. Card draw. Card draw. We can call that removal. We're low on removal. We can't even say this is bare minimum. This is like low. We've got some combat tricks. We got that cutie. Do we think we can find room for that? Discardy discard. Okay, so this would leave us at 16 lands, right? And that's without that. That's without that. Without Loose Leaf. Without Biblioplex. Without any of the Transcendence. "13 creatures. I mean, we didn't miss out on too many Silver Quill cards, I want to say. Going for the other stuff that we went for. We did maybe miss out on a little bit of removal. We are thinking that we can do discard in lieu of that. And maybe some combat tricks, say, right? I wish we had a little more life gain maybe for all of this life loss we're working in here. Getting some more +1/+1s on Scheming Silvertongue, right? I guess Scheming Silvertongue is the one we feel a little sad about. Because we did pass some of them, I believe. Trying to see if we could 5-color slop. But that did not work for us. If we did more with artifacts, we do have 10 instants and sorceries in the deck, right? We do like drawing cards. I do believe though that like we're at 16 lands per se, right? We're gonna push done, come back in, see what the curve looks like. Not the worst, you know? Cutting a 2-drop for that could make sense. That's still definitely a consideration, you know? We wouldn't want to be a creature, of course. Can't be a removal. So it'd be some type of card draw thingy, right? Because we need to keep as many things that target creatures as possible going. Three or less. How many non-land permanents? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A quarter of our deck, huh? Okay, and then how many ways do we have trigger card leaving our graveyard? We have enough 3-drops to make that worthwhile when it hits. Of decent enough value, I think it can be okay. Hopefully not one of those, right? But like, bringing that cutie back's never bad. This could, of course, not bring a cutie back, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. That actually seems like a better charm for the deck than Lorehold, per se, for Lorehold, just because it's a little slow, I feel. But this is very, you know, again, it's giving us immediate board state, right, with a +1/+1 and triggering all the repartee. That's just like, chef's kiss, you know? What more could you want? That's what we were checking. How many things leave the graveyard? Because we get like, I mean, I don't know. We would want like at least 8, right, to think that we could get a card off that routinely when we play it. There's one. That's the thing, I'm pretty sure we don't have enough that plays cards from graveyard, right? I don't think we passed many cards that synergize with that. I'm still very upset with us for passing on some of those scheming silver tongues chat. That just means we gotta draft again and get better, right? Not get so distracted by silliness. Okay, that doesn't need to be. That helped out a lot though, right? Because again, there's a lot of text on a lot of cards, right? And so, what are we doing? Get out of there. I'm like, yeah, sorry. Okay, the one thing, no way does it say take out the form necroscribe, chat. Dire dreams, okay. Social snub, really? Keep in arcane omens? I could get with that. I don't agree with all of that though, that is for sure, chat. And they're at 17 somehow? Oh, because they cut cards. Okay, yeah. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I don't know. Prescribe. Maybe diarrhea dreams. I think so, just because mana's going to be a little tight for that. One issue, of course, is that we'll be able to draw into land with it, right? But I don't know what else to pick out, right? Oh. Okay, that's pretty epic. We get to surveil one each time. Cause that's the thing, we can put a decent amount of things in the graveyard, right? We did pass up on one of those accidentally. Due to Beyond Death, it's going to be a little hard for us just because we don't have too many cuties we want to sacrifice, right? We don't have like, make a token, right? That Inkling Master last time was very helpful for that. But let's try sending it, see what happens, right? Okay, wait, real quick, right? So our plan of the game, chat. We will try drawing cards. Try removing things. Try doing some melancholic poetic shenanigans. Try some flying stuff. Pump that cutie. Target that cutie, pump that cutie. And then try getting stuff back. Is there anything else that says leaves or graveyard, right? Bang. That would have been such a good card to play if we could. We'll have to try figuring out how to mana into that at one point. Yeah, sadly. None of those have leave graveyard. Because 5 mana buying something back, right? The fun part though, it replaces itself, right? So for 5 mana, you get a little chump back, it replaces itself. That can help with stuff, right? Let's send it, chat, let's send it. It's a fun little cutie combo card, right? And we love that around these parts, I tell you what. I can't believe we got destroyed so hard last that last one, right? The our 7th win game. What a horrible hand, chat. I know we don't have that many creatures, but we didn't even get like white mana with that, man. Yikes. Crazy work. 16 lands. Let's go. Good golly. Good golly, Miss Molly. That do be mad. We'll drag him in hello. Say what's up. See what they do back. Okay, chat. I mean, we can get at least 4 wins with it, right? They are here. That was rude. I wonder what took them so long. I feel like my cutie's gonna die. We are able to surveil lands away at the moment. Oh, that's mean. I probably would have waited till you had a trigger on that, though. But they probably don't care because they have enough manas to do whatever they want. Sadly. Four lands should be okay for a while. I don't know for sure, though, chat. Could we be kind of bad? And I think I don't, we didn't draft right into colors that like we should have. That is for sure. Hmm. I was kind of hoping we would get a land off this cutie. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we should have popped that just yet, you know? We don't necessarily have a way to get our cutie back, but, making them trade their 4-3 seems good. Especially since, we got a couple pieces of removal along the way, that thingy, Oh, they're gonna throw some removal, huh? Something that we do not really have. We got attrition. I feel pretty okay that we did grab some removal when we saw it for what it's worth. Oof. Oh, nice. That got a lot less good for us, huh? Unless they double cast creatures, it'll be sad. If they don't, then we're good. We've got menace, we've got removal. We've got a lot of cards though. We don't have a lot of cards. They keep touching my cards. Mean. It made me sad to sacrifice that cutie, of course, but I was pretty sure we had the board pressure to be able to win doing so. That feels like we've got a space in there that might not need to be. And that we could probably make it a little more transparent. Yeah, I need to maybe get a better text plugin for OBS. I don't know if we use the proper names or not either, right? Like Silverquill, Lorehold, and I don't know what it would be with the extra black added. That'd be Abzan Mardu. That'd be Mardu, but this is not Mardu. I'm pretty sure we have more black mana than white mana in the deck. This feels like a not so good hand though, if we don't get that swamp. Nice. Love to see it. Never punished. Oh my. What flavor are the counter spells in this set, chat? My little flyer cutie. Rip. Aw man, they got another one? How annoying. We would have loved cast Abigail, you know? Oh, maybe they don't. Interesting. Yeah, waiting for one mana would have been hot. No, we needed. Not what we needed, chat. Doobie what a doobie. I think we would do that to save Abigail. Abigail do be a cutie. Not being at sorcery is rough. Oh, that's spicy. Mm. We'd love to have another creature to play comfortably, huh? But really waiting on this cutie makes the most sense, right? And we'll just leverage card advantage as we go. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, what do you think they're gonna do, chat? I'm scared. A lot of cards in their hand. Damn. Oh, that's spicy. We forgot to surveil, didn't we? That's a little silly. We've of course got more removal, right? Discarding a card's not much ward, but you know. Abigail's pretty okay. And it's not like we need to get Inkling back, right? And we've just been waiting so long for them to do removal. Might have been a little better again to wait till we have some more mana for that, of course, but doobie what a doobie. Should have def waited a little bit. Hate getting impatient, man. Damn it. That was a bit of a punt. It just sucks ass how long they're fucking taking. Man, we should have waited. Cause now it's just gonna take for fucking ever for them to actually do fucking anything. Cause that would have made it so much better for us, chat. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Let's not tilt, chat. Let's focus up and win those gemmies. God damn it, we fucked that up though. If we just waited a little longer. That's the whole reason we have this in here, you know? And then we drew that cutie, right? Like, oh man, really? What timing, what timing? That's so rude. I mean, I guess I'm glad they're having fun with their 3-color goodness, right? Again, I don't feel like with my knowledge of drafting and the set, I should have been matched into these people, right? Like, what is all of this stuff, man? Admittedly, we, jumped the gun there a little bit, but like, ow. It wasn't by that much. It was by enough, though, huh? Well, it hurts. That what sucks. Kind of punted. Wait, what did that do? Whoa. That's crazy work, man. That means they got their counter spells back too, which is unfortunate, huh? Oh, that's a cutie. The problem, of course, that they're going to have the whatchamacallit, right? Counterspell and removal, yeah? Oh, that's spicy. That was stupid. That's okay, though. These things happen. We could have forced their counterspell, you know? We gotta focus up, chat. Oh man, yeah, I can't believe we. I mean, I can. I can't believe we played cards too early because we got bored. Yeah, we should not have matched into this person, man. Fucking archaic and all this bullshit. Yikes. We've only got 5 cards left in the library, huh? Interesting. Yeah, we punted, man. Whatever. Fuck, that was such an annoying game. Jesus fucking Christ. How the fuck we get matched into fucking 5-color bullshit, man? What the fuck this who? What the fuck this matchmaker think? Who the fuck this? What the fuck they? How the fuck they think we are, man? We're nowhere near that. Come on now. What the fuck of that shit? Feeling that we're getting smurfed on here. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucker got loot and all that fucking bullshit, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking stupid. How do we get matched in that shit? No fucking sense. Not even funny, you know. I don't know why I like snicker at that, man. God damn. So, God, fuck it. Wow, we're so angry about that. The fuck is this matchmaking? Maybe we should know better by now. I don't know, man. That was just fucking like, wow. It's like, oh, okay, they just, you know, they know how to draft. We do not really know how to draft. We don't even know the fucking cards, right? Which is we don't even know the fucking card of the set, man. They're fucking doing that fucking bullshit soup shit. God damn. Fucking bullshit. Wow. God damn it. Like, the fuck is that? Dang. Oh, man. We can't be that angry, can we? I mean, listen to us, right? We can be, but we shouldn't be the secret there, right? I would like some mana, but that cutie is really good. That's a pretty good card. Oh, that's a rare. That explains it. Got reach, huh? That's unfortunate. Drawing some land would have been cool. Do be how it goes, though, right? Oh, what is that cutie? Oh, dang. Oh, it's a 4-3 with the counters on it. Okay, okay. Power 2 or less, huh? Okay, let's focus up, chat. Let's focus up. So if we're not going to attack, right? It didn't make that much sense to play all that stuff then. Or, I mean, I think we should have attacked, right? That's going to be our only white mana. Do we want to do that instead? I'd like a plains, right? But that's fine for now. They've got a pretty good crackback, which is a problem. Oh, that's mean. Oh man, another one? That's burly. Hate to see it. Oh dang, what's that do? Wow. Draw 2 cards. It's pretty spicy. Yeah, I knew primary research was good. Can they give all their stuff trample? That'd be spicy. Okay, let's see if we could have calculated a quicker way to win there, chat. Could we have won that turn instead of taking more time? I don't think we could have. Dazzling Theater. 3 and a white creature spells you cast have convoke. Which is cool, right? Tap critters, cast them. Or for mana. Pays for. So yeah, you can convoke in Badger Mole Cub, I do believe. Wait. It's not producing mana, it's paying for, so never mind. That does definitely sound like it's not a mana source, suddenly. And we have Prop Room for 2 and a white. Untap each creature you control during each other player's untap step. That's pretty fun. That's wild that they've upped the drop rate, I feel, on the on the rare rares, which is nice. Okay, yeah, I mean, we played that pretty okay. Even though we're so light on removal, yeah? Hmm. Surely we can draw some white, right? Hmm. It do be our secondary color, right? Oh, dang. Oh, dang. 1-3 reach. Oh, dang. Beauty. Mean. Hmm. No way, man. For fuck's sake. Hmm. No fucking way is it like that, bro. We not draw white mana. Jesus fucking Christ. Wow. Hmm. Fucking hell, man. Oh yeah, such a fun game. No, fuck you, did I have a fucking fun match? Jesus fucking, no fucking way are you gonna fucking ask me that, man. No fucking way does this game have the gall to fucking ask me that after that shit, right? Like, the audacity, chat. The fucking audacity of that. No fucking way does it ask me if I fucking had fun after that bullshit. Jesus fucking Christ. Of all the asinine fucking times to ask that fucking question. Fucking hell, man. We should have not thought that we had the ability to, the drafting ability to pivot like that into a 5-color thing. Or, close to, multicolor. To it soup. Damn. We got both colors right off the bat. Love to see it, right? You know they're waiting on removal, right? Maybe not. I love my scheming silver tongue. That's why we should have grabbed more of them. I'm so sorry we did not chat. Oh, not my Abigail. Well, what the hell? Plus O plus 10. Good golly. Does I have another fight spell? That'd be some poop. Oh, that's spicy. They're happy to trade now, aren't they? I could really want to sign in blood, right? Oh, cute. Oh, dang. They're about to get the mana for that, aren't they? Easy peasy, right? I wish we could feel comfortable getting the mana for that. I don't think it's putting that in just yet. Although we do like the idea of card draw. We've not really had the mana for it per se with the stuff we want to cast. Stargate should do pretty well. There's definitely a few cards that we missed on the draft, which is a little unfortunate. We'll be sure to try to stay more focused next time. I just, because it was definitely showing us that we should have stuck to the whatchamacallit, right? Maybe we're not getting smurfed on, you know? These folks got fancy little thingies on them. We just gotta focus up. Not punt. Convince ourselves we know how to play this game. That's fancy. They got a dual land off the bat. Hate to see it, right? Oh, what does that cutie do? A +1/+1 counter. Oh my. Theoretically, they're not down to trade that though, right? Or not down to block with it just yet, that's for sure. Oh, we can bounce it after to get some counters on it. That's fun. That's mean, but fun. Like, oh, that's some nice little cutie counters you got on you, isn't it? Are they doing Golgari or? Oh, they're doing 5-color slot types. Oh man, that's so mean. So mean. Oof, that's mean. That's a pretty decent charm. Look, I got two dual lands. I can do whatever I want. I got mana for days. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks so bad. Luckily, we can always draw more land too, right? Rip. Man, I don't know what we do. We at least made it to 3, right? Okay, cool, cool. So we get 1,000 gems at least. Close-ish to getting another draft, right? Fucking really, man. That's crazy work. Crazy work. Wow, they got so many dual lands. Ridiculous. Oof. Oh wait, we did not do that right, did we? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. We're supposed to do that, man. That sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. No way. I also wasn't sure if that counted as targeting or not. It didn't count as targeting, I guess. I need to get a better understanding of that for surely. And they do that shit, man. So fucking stupid. We just gotta assume that it's not the way we want it to be. Cause we're meant to suffer. Damn. That felt really bad. Because of our own ineptitude and not knowing how cards interact. Not knowing what targeting really means in this game. I'm sorry, chat. That's really infuriating, though. Because if it had counted as fucking targeting, right, that would have been completely different. Fuck it. That's so fucking infuriating, though. I hate losing from my lack of understanding of the rules just yet, you know? Feels really bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what are we even taking here, right? I do not know how to do this again. We totally forgot about that, didn't we? Golly gosh. Okay, what does this do? Oh, that doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good. Number 5 seems fun. That actually seems pretty okay, huh? Dang. Cause I don't think it's board wipe, right? Oh, really? That doesn't seem right. I feel like Impractical Joke could have been good. But I guess it's going under the assumption that we're not quite in a lane as far as that goes. That is solid removal, and we've been sad about removal. Primary research went pretty hard, huh? Quandrix Charm. Oh, that's pretty good. Hmm. Are we gonna try Quandrix stuff? Primary research seems really good. We'll go for Chomp Chomp, right? Saying Owlin, Rancor's Archaic, Rebel Rouser, or Honorblade Page, huh? Oh, that's pretty good. Damn, though, that is very much Lorehold, huh? This one's a little more flexible, yeah? It do be a 3/2/3 flyer, Surveil 1. It's not the worst. We got kind of a flying thing going, right? We don't, do we? That just Ward 2 prepared. I thought it was a flyer too. Yikes. It is cheaper than that one. Yeah, I don't know. This is not the way to be going right now. That's unfortunate. Doobie what a doobie. Noxious Newt. This definitely feels stronger for us in general, right? But let's try to see what we can do about Rampy Ramp, right? The one problem is we don't really have a good rare to be like ramping to, you know? That makes me very sad. Seems like we might be trying to do some... this stuff. We're not gonna go in Lorehold, are we? Target creature spell, that's pretty good stuff, you know? Oh, we've not tried this yet, right? We've definitely been in Quandrix before, Lorehold. That's a really good card, though. Except we don't normally have artifacts for that, right? Dang, chat. Rebel. The Honorbound Page. Oh, quick study, huh? That's wild. Lorehold seems totally open with that, right? We're almost on that thing, but not quite yet. That's sad. Another Owlin, huh? Hate to see it. Really? That's kind of messed up, huh? That's a lot of mana to drop 2 cards. Wow, we are not in anything good, are we? That's unfortunate, chat. Oh well. Gotta learn somehow, right? One day we might figure out how to draft. Aw, man. That's a cutie, huh? Wow, this ranks that pretty low, though. It was just because it's so out of color for us? No, man. Casualty 1. Oh, it's because we don't have, really that many creatures to sacrifice normally, huh? Okay, so it's saying Snarl Song? Aw, man. We don't really have the mana to converge. Surely it's not that without more colors, right? Send Death Speaker, Noxious Newt. Not in a second Newt, right? Maybe a second Newt. We'll try another Snarl Song, right? We don't have the colors for that, man. We can get the land to go next time. To wheel, you know? That was a pretty looking card. Okay, we're so bad at this, I'm sorry, chat. Yo, there's a good card for us though, right? Oh, that's pretty good. But like, that's just an amazing 2-drop. We need to make sure that we ramp into something good, and that we can defend it, right? Repel Calamity seems a little out. But of course we need, Oh, that doesn't seem the worst. We're not really in white, right? It's either that, Terramorphic Expanse maybe. I feel like we probably should have grabbed BRRR there. Cause we're not really in white, and I don't see us really going into white, right? Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's not the worst either, huh? Interesting. That's not the worst either, huh? But it's definitely that one for now. Yeah, I feel that we should not have dabbled so much in that color, huh? Although now we're kind of in it, huh? How is our creature count? 8. That's okayish. I think it might be another one of the cuties before that one. Before a second, right? No, we've been low on removal. Ha ha ha. Yeah, let's just make sure we've got enough removal, right? We need that for those 2 Snarl songs, right? Oh, that's not the best. We've got to be careful with colorless lands, of course. What do you think, chat? Will we be able to bring anything around to this? I think it might be a little out for us, huh? We need a top end, maybe? Dang, one did come to us again, huh? Yeah, I have no idea what we're drafting. I'm sorry, chat. Oh well, we're having fun doing it, right? Yeah, I'm sorry we're holding so much up, Opos. Oh my. Oh, that's cute. Oh dang, none of that's cute, huh? Hey, that's not good. Oh. That's not good either, huh? We might think about that, though. We're not really doing flashback stuff, are we? That's not the best. I do like drawing cards, you know? We'll presumably get one of those to wield too. Oh, one of those again? Interesting. Oh, that's cute. That's 3 mana though, egads. I do think it's the Ascendants here though, huh? Unless we had good mana for stuff. Interesting. That seems not the worst, huh? We are doing stuff with counters, kind of, yeah? Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. We need more ramp. That's so unfortunate. We should have enough removal, I think. Yeah, don't know if it was that or not, right? Dang, Spirit Mascot's not the worst. That's cute. That's not the worst. It do be sorcery speed though, huh? Hmm. What a pile of silliness we have, huh, chat? Did a little wrong, right? That'd be okay though. Again, we be learning, right? Oh dang. It's not the worst. That other one seemed not the worst either though, right? Okay, let's see this pile of ridiculousness. And how poorly we did. We'll get to humor any of that stuff, right? We did what we could though, yeah? Let's see what our mana look like. We got a blue-green, that's cool. Got a green-black, that's cool. We did not get too many black cards though. Or green-black cards along the way, did we? We like drawing cards. Of course, it has to be into play to trigger that, which is a little rough. 4/4, trample reach for 5, that's not the worst, right? Okay, so definitely blue, green, maybe blue, or maybe some black, yeah? We don't have any white there just yet. Which is unfortunate, because that's where a lot of our removal was, right? That's unfortunate it's not a counter. Removal. Definitely good. Hmm. If we can guarantee enough life gain for that, that's pretty good, yeah? Oh, dang. If only that was life gain mode on it, right? It's not the worst. We probably should have tried grabbing another newt if we could have at some point. I don't think there was a good point to do that, though, right? Yeah, man. That's bad, right? The, encouraged us to go into that. Because of how strong it is generally. I don't feel like we have enough life gain to trigger that, sadly. I don't know how many prepared things we have. I don't think it's enough for that, cutie, right? Unpreparing something's kind of cute. But you know, having something that we could guarantee to prepare along the way seems more important, or it seems important if we're going to try rocking that out. Right now we're at 6 cards without put. Oh, we didn't put that in there yet. Or that. Or that. I guess we'd not make it to blue just yet. Or that, huh? Interesting, chat. It's not the worst. I definitely see us being late on removal though, sadly. I thought we'd be okay on it, huh? And we don't have a good way to access that white mana, really, which is... I mean, we got the one shared roots. And we got the environmental scientist, right? So it's not like it's too far out. Okay, how many critters? 7. That's not gonna do it, is it, chat? Oof. Okay, it looks like most of our creatures are in white, huh? That's a little silly. Okay, so... One of our problems is we don't really know what the good other color creatures look like, per se. Because our experience has been a little limited in those regards. We're not taking enough out of the graveyard for real. I mean, 3 for 2/3 flyer, right? Was one reason why we saw them. I'm like, oh, that's not too bad. Like, and the problem is, right? Is that the only synergy they really have is that they fly, right? Theoretically, some high ends, though they don't seem that payoffy comparatively, right? And that's without any of the green tossed in. Now it's tasting a little cursed, isn't it, chat? And so what would it be with just like, I'm proud of myself for trying to go a little further out. Sad that we might not have done as well as we hoped. We would have. But we tried, chat, we tried. Like this thing, you know? That's very much lore hold. Hard to see it elsewhere, right? Ten, not the worst, right? Okay, so right now it's looking like cutting 2 cards, yeah? We got a lot of 5s in here, huh? Okay, so how much flying are we doing, right? And how much, evasion, and then how much, big creatures are we doing without evasion, right? Because one of the problems is that a lot of these cards aren't necessarily that strong, per se, right? This goes very well with what we're doing, right? We're not sure about the Mindful Biomancer, huh? All we kind of have to be if we've only got 2 creatures on that end, yeah? That's not good for us, chat. We got some removal, which is nice. We don't really want to use it. Oh, another creature. Cutie. 5's not the worst, but if we had a little more, I'd feel better, right? Sadly, we don't have them. And that's okay. These things happen. We need to figure out more of the blue and green cards. There's so much text on these, chat. Oh my god, you know? Like, I can kind of surmise, right? That's like a look at the toppy do thingies, right? That's like 4 mana? That's a lot of mana. We get to live in land and play, though, right? That's pretty cool. I don't know exactly what we're ramping into, per se. We really do not want to remove low-end stuff, that's for sure. Maybe that's not quite as good as we hope it to be, right? It got trampled, chat. And this, we got a little bit of flying, right? Beyond that, we're gonna try removaling stuff? I mean, I don't know if we go at them quick enough to really, like, have... Like, that thing be too much, right? Opposed to just getting some cutie little flyer in there. It is a little sketchy splashing these, right? I've been splashing that anyway. Because, like, you want to have blue mana up for that, right? We didn't want to put more cards in, huh? Okay, let's push done real quick. I don't think this is that good, chat. I'm sorry about that. What is it just for Lance? Seems not the worst, huh? We're trying to ramp into this type of stuff. Let's push done real quick. Peek back in and see what's up, right? Our attempt at 4-color soup on our 4th draft. Yikes. Looks bad, doesn't it? With there being such expensive stuff, makes me... One's in the hand, one's in the battlefield, huh? 14 creatures. We got a lot of creature token makers though, right? I just feel like that could come so clutch, tapping something and then trampling in over the other stuff. But you know, I'm not sure how many expensive things we really want, right? I really like how that cutie flies, of course, right? We need all these 2-drops. More mana's a lot for that, right? No quick study is sad. I really feel like we should try finding a way to get that cutie in here, right? Especially if we took out this cutie, yeah? Drawing 2 cards off that really doesn't seem worth it though, right? The theory, of course, that we have these other things going on. That cutie's got trample. We've got a couple ways to get some 4-drops down. We don't have the best in 4-drops, do we? And that's fine. This is fine. I mean, this is really a, like, 2-drop, theoretically, right? It's... yeah. I totally see dropping that thing. Okay, chat, let's try sending this, right? That was the only blue we had in there, huh? If we can't reliably counterspell. That is a little bomby, but not really bomby enough, right? I don't think that's quite worth it for the white, yeah? What do we think about something like that, yeah? Feels really bad taking that out. Feel bad not going with a little blue. That could be in there per se, right? It is into hand. Okay. That's so bad. We're like Silver Quill, but like without any of the good stuff. We tried, chat. We tried. We'll see what's up, right? Is this called Absan? Oh no. We should have tried staying in the lane we knew. Really, we didn't see many good Boros cards, right? We saw some like okay ones, right? But like no like arc, man. It's been a minute, right? Our that Golgari little wipey thing. I guess we should have grabbed that, you know, or Witherbloom, sorry. Okay, so what are we trying to do with this deck? We're trying to not really get a turn one, which is sad. Try to get some turn two Rampy Ram. Or Critter Drop. Rehearsed Debater doesn't feel that good. Like doing some card draw there instead feels like it could work, right? Because we're not really casting stuff targeting things too much, you know? Which is the worst for us, chat. That would set us. That would be too few creatures at that point, though. At least for my taste. I mean, okay, so we're trying to get some Snarl Song and those two going, right? Which is why card draw seems like it might be okay. That for us doesn't seem the worst, but not the best, right? But then if we're gonna do that, right, why not try? Cause like there's nothing they can do about Essence Scatter, right? Essence Scatter is removal, just. You gotta have the mana up and have that in your hand at the same time. Having multiple counterspells makes it a lot better. We don't have that much of a card draw. Got some cycling. Got some fetch. We don't have much in the way of room. We need an island in here, don't we, chat? Are we really doing a quick study? That's totally not worth it. Humoring that just for getting one more off these, I don't think is the worst idea, right? It does come into play tapped, but we've got enough untapped in 2 drops that shouldn't be too bad for us, I think. The real question is, are we going to try getting value off that blue, though, right? We did... Or fill it with that thing, right? That's not the worst. If we do get value off blue, is it going to be that cutie with another little bitty high end? Or are we going to go for a card draw? Because card draw is nice. Double body's not the worst with flying. Or just that cutie. Can't ever go wrong with another one of those, right? Sorcery speed so awkward on that. We're almost at that point though, right? We'll be like another card instead of like playing 6 mana for that, right? The one, if we had more to do with that life gain, that'd be cool. I mean, we could go up to 17 lands and feel okay about that, right? We don't exactly have that much in the way of RAM. I'm just trying to think how useful, like that would really only work for us against flyers per se. And we've got some airborne stuff, which is nice. But then if that's the case, right, probably just another one of those cuties real quick. Instead of trying to force stuff, right? I feel like we're going to be upset about not having enough early game plays. Oh god, that last one I punted pretty hard, This one I've got no idea what I'm doing. It sounds like you're familiar with drafts though, and that's pretty rad. Because I'm having so much time putting one more card in this pile, if that makes sense. Are you a fan of Magic? Sorry, that sounded like I was going to say something after that, but we kind of lost the train of thought there. Nice, nice. We attempt to play it here. Not well, not well. But you know, especially because our rank is pretty low, right? Like this is we're in silver still, right? So you know, take that ranking with a grain of salt right now, yeah. But what do you think? We're trying some multicolor ridiculousness, or at least a little bit of conversion stuff, right? And so I don't know, if like, do you think this card's good enough? The one thing I've been trying to think of is the past games we've had, when I've had 6 mana ready to go and fire that off, right? Is that stun counter really good? That trample would be fine, right? Love to see that. But like, at 6 mana, at that point, that 6/6 body waiting a turn to attack, even, seems like a little rough. That ETB though, man. My critters gotta get that ETB on them, yeah? There's also the idea of follow. I do not really know how to play green in a draft environment. But we're here. We're enjoying it. We're learning. And that's the important part, yeah? Thank you for joining us on the learning experience. Is there a particular mode of Magic that you are the biggest fan of? I'm curious about another one of those too, right? Like, getting another flyer just to do stuff, while they're worried about my ground critters doesn't seem like the worst idea, right? But again, leading into just a little bit of blue for that is kind of what I've been stuck on, right? Either a little bit of blue for that or a little bit of blue for that to keep some of this conversion stuff going, right? Partial to draft, nice. Any format, 5 color, anything. Yo, let's go, let's go. Oh my gosh. So is this like sufficient to be able to pull that off, right? Like these are our only two real fixie things, which is rough, yeah. We did get that cutie and this cutie too, right? I don't think it's that bad. I can accept it not being I can accept it not being that good too, right? And if that's the case, is this really the best 40th? Or should we go, do you think we should go for the 17 land? Because the curve is a little high, right? Even with, because we probably don't have enough ramp to support 16 on this curve, yeah? I got so confused. Should we run that to help with the converge costs? Or just drop that, do you think? I mean, that's kind of rampy, right? But not so much. Right on, right on. Okay, cool. I guess we try. Oh, we didn't put that land in, did we? Okay, yeah. Let's go for a plains, I think. Or should we do another swamp? No, we don't really need a swamp for that, right? Yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine. Actually, we don't have any double color pips, do we? Except for that one, that, you know. Oh, and that one, I guess. Okay, what do you think? I think I could do stuff. Oh, a little bit? Hmm. I do kind of want to see if I could find room for that in here, right? Just because I've there's not enough card draw in here for me, you know. We were really hoping to do some Simic stuff. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought. You're like, no, man, that's a pile of shit. You need to, you, you need to, I'd mess with that some more, you know. You need to, you need to check those cards again. But rad, okay, cool. From what we managed to draft, chat, let's send it. Oh man, I thank you for being there and helping steer me into things that were maybe not as bad as they should be. I'm not sure how much it steered me to the right thing as opposed to the wrong thing, though. What an awkward hand. Yeah, never punished. Oh. Okay, what's this do? Damn. Damn. I really wanted that cutie so we could draw some cards, you know? Oh, of course we draw a swamp. Really? They're just gonna kill this when we play it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we should have tried. I really want to put an island in here. Do you think that there's any good blue cards there that could have been... Oh man. Dang. We should have played that and then done that instead. What? We've only got the one green, don't we? Oh god. Wait. Why auto tapper? Why auto tapper? Fart man. Oh. Oh, why auto tapper? That sucks so much, chat. I can't even fucking believe that. I can. We're bad at this game. I respect the fact that having a Johnny's up is not the worst thing either, right? No way, man. 6 on the dot. Love to see it. We should have counted that. My apologies. Admittedly, we're not in a position to put 7 on there just yet. Because that blue is a little inaccessible. Don't feel bad about playing that, of course. That Maestro is bad news, you know? That sucks. I was hoping they would not get that big, but doobie what a doobie. Now they're 8/8 tramplers with menace. Oh dear lord, chat. They don't have any protection spells. We should have waited till they attacked with it. Sorry about that. I'm pretty sure they would have tried attacking with it this turn. Didn't have quite enough to grind it out. We just panicked. We got, oh man. Folding under pressure. Dear God. There's a viewer! Yikes! Fuck. It's so bad for us. So fucked. Ah, it is what it is. We're learning, and that's the important part, chat. Oh man. Oh man. Put them in one basket, please, please. Surely I'm not playing any removal in my deck, because I've not played any yet. Do you think they believe that, chat? I do not. And that is okay. Man, now they got flyers and we don't. Hate to see it. And are they drawing cards off that? Now they're doing we should not have touched their graveyard, maybe. I don't know. Alright, man. We're so doomed. We're so doomed. We kinda gotta save our removal for their flyers, right? I don't think we wait, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need to save 2 up. Okay, so we, 2, 6, 7. It's not like it's telegraphing anything to them, right? Don't worry. We don't have removal in our hand. You don't need to worry about it. There's nothing to see here. That's one thing too, right? I wonder, having that thing in play first before that thing makes sense because of the token, yeah? I just thought that, if anything, the 2 cards in the lifelink would be helpful, but pretty sure it does not matter. Target creature gets it, not other creature. Oh my gosh. That's so mean of them. That's not good. Okay, so... I don't feel like I played that too poorly. Together as one. Oh, did I play that card or did they? Yeah, if you're able... Oh, okay, sorry about that. I was like, I don't remember that. Oh man, that's one of my problems, right? I am not good at... I'm not that familiar with the cards in this set, really. Which makes me sad. Like, I did get to kind of cheat a bit on the first two, Lorehold flavored ones. Because my jumpin' was Lorehold flavored. And so I was familiar with how to interact the cards, right? And like, you know, fill the graveyard with this card, trigger this thing by bringing stuff out, blah da dee dot 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 do. What a horrible hand, chat. That's not that bad, actually, I'm sorry. Those planes looked very green for a minute, and I thought they were forest. Luckily, we know very much about this game and are good at it, so we were only fooled for a little bit by ourselves, which is good. Yeah, I don't know if they've got more like jump-ins of that or not. Well, it's theoretically not too hard to get to what we need to do from where we are. My brain is small. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna try to figure out an island in here. Just so we could guarantee a little more of the, convergent stuff, right? Because with such few colored pips, it seems like the island would not be the worst. And then, of course, to that end, do you think we could afford putting in the blue card? Would it be worth it at that? That 6/6 would have gotten crushed by anything, you know, by the stuff that Oppo had on board there, though, right? Which is my one fear. But it does put that stun counter down, right? The thing that kept, it doesn't have haste, though, right? So it's stunned, and then, you know, the thing's still down for a bit, but it's about to come back up by the time you get online with it. This is one of my problems too, right? We don't really ramp into good, you know? I mean, we got X-cost spells, so that's pretty cool, but like... I'd like something more to be like, yes, we go from turn 2, you know, shared roots to some turn, you know, 4-cost turn 3. Epic, yeah. We're not quite there, sadly. we can think about. I think we got like 3-4 drops in here, right? Oh wait, yeah, because last time we totally got the shared roots on turn 2, yeah? Pretty good stuff. That's a spicy card that we do not like. That is very much a problem. We did not grab as much removal as we would have liked. This cutie, oh man. Fart. I don't feel safe attacking into them, you know? I don't want my cutie little ink shaper to die. And of course the 2/2 Doge is not doing that much. I don't really have too many synergies for casting sorceries in here, I fear. Oh, that's rough. I don't feel that bad getting a counterspell out on that. This is pretty cursed, though. Not gonna lie, chat. This feels pretty fucking cursed. 8 lands out of 12 cards in our deck. We've drawn 12 cards, we have 8 lands. Oh no, we have not drawn. We did dig for one. We did dig for one. But like that, you know, like we keep drawing them, man. WTF. Oh, we're so fucked, man. Okay. They're just like unloading their whole hand. Do they have their paradigm spell? Oh. They're just having fun. That's cool. I like having fun tapping things. It's very exciting, you know? You're like, yes, I got these cards, I got this land, let's go. Yep. That's magic, baby. Hey. Okay, and so they've got 1 blue. They don't know we've got 3 lands. We got some chump blockers. Let's send it. We're down if they group block and lose either of those creatures. Okay. What? Oh, I guess they had a 1 blue spell that was a combat trick. Okay. Well, that's a thing, chat. That's cute. Offense or defense? We of course can't attack anymore, which makes me sad. Yo, cutie! Okay, we can attack with, our cutie little fly, right? The thing is, I don't know if they needed to be in play or not to watch the creature die, you know? Well, chat. We can only draw 7 more lands, right? At least there's that. At least there's only 7 more lands, and you know, like... And I mean, it's not like we've got an insignificant amount of life. It's not like we don't have a board state, right? So, like, as frustrating as this is, like, we can't concede, right? But, like, I feel like we're gonna draw another land next turn, chat. Oh, okay, well, our board state just got a lot worse. Fuck. Yo, not a land. Oh man, the timing on that sad day. Well, I mean, it's not like, you know, we're making any tokens just yet, right? I mean, that kind of does, but we don't have any targets. Shah. Wasn't a land. Cheers. Cheers to that. We should not have said that out loud, though, that's for sure. No shorter way to jinx it, yeah? We got, like, what, a 4-turn clock right now? I mean, you know, 3-turn, really. So sure, they're gonna be able to squeak out 1 more point of damage plus 3 burbs, right? I've got to remember though, to limit it. They're scared to attack me. The problem is that there's so much text on all of these cards, right? I don't want to really take the time to read them on Oppo's side of the board, right? Because I'll just forget what they do, man. I'll just forget what they do. I'll be like, oh man. I think a lot of them have already done stuff though, so that's cool. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Yo, what? Not my enthusiast. They were so enthusiastic, chat. That's so rude. I'd be sad if they had another... Oh, fuck, we can't count. It didn't really matter, man. I mean, might have mattered a bit. We would have been alive 1 more turn. I don't know what my next card was. Dang. That was rough, that was rough. I'm sorry, chat. I think just for funsies. Oh my gosh. Wow. Fucking 10k gold. Flush. Fuck me. Okay, because the one problem, if we start going this deep, right, it's gonna be like bad, yeah. Cause we're not gonna get the manas. Yeah, I wonder how that stun counter would do on the dealio. Would have been pretty helpful. I think I wish I had a little more card draw. That makes me feel much happier about things. That's awkward, but like, sure. We would love actual green mana in this. And so what do you think? What type of things should I have done better that game? Because even though we got flooded out, I'm sure that there's some ways we could have played that better. Oh my. Oh, that's cute. Nice. That's exactly what we're digging for. Oh, that's a shiny card. Increment. Oh. That's really cool. Oh, Page is a creature. Oh, chat. There's some important things that we gotta look at cards and understand. That's pretty cool stuff, man. Oh my. Dang. That's a creature, chat. That's so good to know. I'm pretty sure we got a Barrage the Tester next turn. Cause that's gonna get nasty. Which sucks, right? Cause I hate all of their creatures, chat. They all do things that we do not like them doing. Aw, oh, man. And we would love to wait, of course, to target stuff till we get that cutie out, right? I'm pretty sure we gotta take him down now, though. That does suck, though, because that stops us from spending our manas. Those two together go hard, right? My hope is we get to outvalue them, right? The problem is that they're playing a pile of soup. You can't really have a pile of soup. But that's a really cool combo they got going. Regardless. No, don't do it. Don't touch my cards. Oh, they touched my... Aw, oh, chat. They've got violent colors up to be touching my cards like that, right? Oh, man. They be counting too. Yikes. On my vigilant creature? Oh, man. That's the problem. They're like, oh, you can't tap me. I'm all vigilant. Check me out. Oppo's all like, what? This makes me want to grab Page loose leaves every time we see them. But that's not smart. I mean, the one thing gets some RAM. The other thing is that gets some Seeky, which we don't like. We would love to see a land there. Love to see a land there. Do we think that this can get us a land, chat? After we got flooded last time, right? It tapped our fucking blue mana, man? Oh my god, I hate this game. I don't, I'm sorry. That's on us. We should have known better. Fuck, though. There was no need for a tap or forest, right? Except I wanted to be a piece of shit. Cause what are we, oh man. This is it doesn't even show 2 on there, right? This shows 2, that shows 2. If there's any chance of landfall, oh fuck. Sorry. We just wanted, I don't know. We just wanted to surprise them with an instant chat. Wah ha 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 ha. Fart. Because one of the issues, right, is I don't know if they've got a buff or not, right? Or like a counterspell, because both of those would be bad for us. There's a 3 mana one that could be bad. We don't really need to worry about blocking. The thing it would be funny. No, they touched their cards. They hadn't played anything cool yet, you know. If this had been a sorcery to target, we might have been a little more hesitant about attacking with our Ink Shaper, right? But it's an enchantment, you know, so it's like, well, they did a thing, that's cool. Let's see if we can get a card out for it, right? And gain some life off of it. That is not the green mana we needed, huh? That's wild, chat. That mana comes in tapped. We can take some more hits to the face. Oh, we're still at 18 life. I'm sorry. I don't know why we're so salty right now. Like, we're actually drawing non-lands, chat. Oh my gosh, this is so much better than last game. Last game was so bad. This thing, right? This value engine they got going. I'm like, I want to answer it, but I've not found good timing to. I guess that's what's got me thrown for a loop a bit. If we draw another land, we're playing that. If we don't, then we're playing those. Dang. That'd be 6 mana. I'm so glad they didn't have a counterspell there. Oh my. That's such a sexy card, chat. Like, 6 mana, does the things, right? Damn. Nyon pays for itself, right? Storming off again. Team, is it storming off again? God damn it. Team Prismari, sorry. That was the funniest thing. This one time I was just cursing about, like, facing a is it Prowess deck, right? A good, happy, loyal chatter was all like, you mean Prismari? And I could not help but, like, crack up there, right? Come, like, not another, freaking is it, like, blah, 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 curse, 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 just like... You mean Prismari? I'm like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. Man. Now they're, oh man, and this being out of control still yet, right? Has me stressed out so much. It's not like we're in a bad state, right? I'm just stressed over here. Oh, we don't have the 7 mana for that, do we? I'm so bad at this game, I'm sorry. Deals damage. I mean, we can totally drop that anyway, right? Because we're obviously going to draw a couple more lands in there, so it should be good. Oh, goddamn. Without paying its mana cost. The frig is that, bro? Right after we play our removal. No way. Hey. Nothing's huge. That is not huge. This is huge. Before they have mana, right? Yeah, the quick study came in clutch that game. Admittedly, that's because the deck is a sloppy, hot mess, right? A pile of whatnot. But that made it do the thing there, which is cool. It did the thing, chat. Okay, yeah, so we need to get back to this dealy, get back to that dealy, get back to that dealy. And then we get that gold. Oh yeah, get that gold, chat. Oh, there we go. Okay, yo, yo, 1 and 2, love to see it. Oh, hustle and bustle. Oh, we didn't get to read those, that's okay. Oh, we need to update the name of the deck, right? It is, G... It is, green, white, black, blue. Classic. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 drafts, and we're already trying to make 4-color soup, chat. Sorry. We're about to die, though. Rip. That's pretty good. That's pretty dang good, chat. There's no need to go for that just yet, right? Because playing that's pretty good. Oh, what does that do? Oh, that's spicy. 5 or more? Okay. We did that a little wrong. Hmm. Oof, what does that do? Oh, dang. They have made me the mana I needed. Interesting. But with 5, you get to say Wooburg, yeah? I don't know why they would just concede like that, chat. Oh, okay, never mind. We had 7 mana to their 3. That's that's pretty. Wait, okay, I guess they had 5 mana per se, right? 4 mana, 4 mana. But wow, 6 lands to 3 lands. You get, yeah, Wooburg. Get to go woo woo woo. Okay, chat. One more to make it worth it, right? That 7k gem, that 700 gem jump is like mind-boggling, isn't it? You get. Good luck on your draft, though. You get 5 colors of excitement. Heck yeah. Let's be, sorry, polite. It's not just a me show. Aw, oh, man. That is a horrible hand. Rip, little cutie. That's gotten to so many cards. That thing's been so good to us. It hurts so bad to toss it away. Especially because we really don't have anything good in our hand. Aw, oh, man. Art. That's so bad. That's... Fucking really? We gotta kind of keep them, huh? Gosh, that feels so bad. I'm so sorry, chat. I don't feel like it was mulliganing down more, though, right? We should not have mulliganed down to 5, that's for sure. But, like, how do we discard that land right now after we mulliganed what we did, right? Feels so bad. I'm so sorry, chat. Or not mulligan, but how can we scry that away, right? And, you know, we get to play this cutie. This brings a lot of value, but they got a lot of cards in their hand, and I hate seeing that, right? Oh, they can do theirs for 2. Sad. That's mean. Oh, that's instant. That's cool. Thank goodness. That would have been sad if we'd not draw that. Oh wait, we knew we were drawing that. I'm sorry. Ah, chat. Fuck. I think it's a little late, sorry. That's why we'd not shuffle it away, so we knew we'd be drawing from land. Because the sad part is we need more land now, right? That's spicy. Before it can increment. Wait, what? Wow. We're so bad at this game. Wow. We're so bad at this game. I'm so sorry, chat. Why does it say +1/+0? You know? Why doesn't it say if you've cast a sorcery this turn? Fuck. Why? Fuck. Man. Do they expect me to read the cards? I hope not. Fuck, that feels so bad. That should not be how it is. I'll tell you what. Why? Why does it say target creature control gets +1/+0, chat? They don't unless you cast a sorcery. God damn it. Hate to see it. That's a pretty cool card. What is mana, chat? Not something we're allowed to draw. And that's okay. For it do be what it do be. And that's magic, baby. Uh-oh. I don't know what Oppo's up to, chat. I don't think I like it, though. That's spicy. Oh, dang. That thing's so cool. It flies, though? Okay, it's no longer cool. That is cursed. That's poop. Oh, it requires black to surveil, I see. That's unfortunate. Increment, huh? Fancy times. That's a cutie. Rutrow chat. Yeah, that was... Oh, man. I mean, we had the sorcery to cast too, which is why it's just like... Curses. 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 Reading the Guarding of Blades card, chat. God damn it. Why did we do this at such a late hour? Oh, there they go on their fractal thing, man. That do be a card. That stun counter. That moose. Mascot, sorry, not moose. Oh, our Reacher. Sad day. The moose. Yeah, one thing is I lost the game because I'm still not quite familiar with repartee and what counts exactly as targeting to trigger it. As you can imagine, when doing a white-black primarily deck, it gets problematic when you don't do that right. As one can imagine. Oh, we don't have the mana to cast that. That's funny, chat. That's really funny. Oh, fart. Oh, man. Oh, man. Because they got blue mana, they might have a counterspell. I don't think they do, though. They're doing what we're doing, but better, which is sad. Hate to see that. Not the flyer, bro. Oh, okay. Yikes. Okay. No, oh, fart. God damn it. One more land. Just one. I don't care if it's gotta be the wrong, if it's not an island. It's gonna be a tap land. It's gonna be our other tap land though, isn't it, chat? You don't have to attack with a flyer if you don't want. Yo, let's go. That's okay-ish. Oh, we didn't have the token cutie out, did we? Golly. That's unfortunate. We're now tapped out too, which is unfortunate. But we got, you know, 2 3/3s on the table. That's... We had to do something, man. We're getting bored over here. Which is bad. That's the that we need to remember. Stay calm, stay cool. Don't waste your resources. We have more life. And had more cards-ish. That's not good. Oh, they didn't attack though. What do you think they're waiting for, chat? We need at least one more mana for that. Goddamn. One more color, right? At this point, another 3/3 is not gonna do it. We gotta be smart. We got a few ways to fish the mana out to ya. Oh, they need to win this one too, they're thinking, right? Because they want the 700 gem bump as well, chat. Doobie what a doobie. Oh wait, no, Biomancer can only get up as a sorcery. That's rude. Super rude. And I'm glad we didn't try waiting for the Rancorous Archaic. Just because we did not have the mana for it. Oh, what does that do? I don't think I like that too much. Oh, what? No way, man. That's way better than any card we saw in our packs. Oh well, GG's. That ain't right. That's really good card. Target player. Good golly. They have so many creatures with reach. So ridiculous. Oh, finally, that's a cool card. Oh, don't tell me they got the counterspell, man. Oh, are they gonna destroy it? That's so bad for us. That's so bad for us. That's so bad for us. They're gonna see their whole deck, chat. We're almost halfway through ours. We only got 1 mana up, but it's still good to have played that. Aw, at least it doesn't have trample, right? 9/9 do be a little thick though, not gonna lie. That 12/5's got trample though. That's not good for us, chat. It's not good for us at all. And they're gonna be able to play a bunch of other X-cost spells to pump that thing, aren't they? Now's gonna be one of their best chances to attack too, right? Oh, that's rude. Just 'cause we're tapped out. That was very mean of them. That was very mean of them. That's a lot of mana. Oh, they're casting something Wooburgy? Oh, what does that thing do? Oh. Oh, damn. That's scary. That ain't right. There weren't any counters on that. Mana was dead. Come on now. Some bullshit. That's not what we needed. It's only 3 extra counters, you know. Or it was 2 extra. I don't know. I don't know. Too many jabs. Too many extra counters. That's for sure. Oh, what did they just do? Oh. Or 8. Damn it. I need 9, man. Thank you, Oppo. Thank you, Oppo. Oh my god. They're like little bros struggling so hard over there. That's way too many creatures, chat. I don't even know. How do we outproduce them when they, like, saw so many more cards than we did? Oh. The, whatchamacallit. Snarl song, man. Getting up to that 4 mana, egads, that was very important. I'm very glad we decided to put that extra island in there, that's for sure. Cool. Oh, man. Side quest. Catch a fish. Oh man, we're starting to get uncommons in these. Yikes. They're like, okay, you've been playing enough. We don't need to keep enticing you with these rares. You know, here, enjoy your uncommons. Damn it. I like rares too, MTGA. Yo, okay, cool. We got our 1,000 gems. Love to see it. Can we make it 2 more? Maybe not. Maybe a cool 3-3. But either way, we converted some other currency into gems, which is pretty chill. We had like 300 some odd gems starting tonight out. Aw, man, that's a sketchy keep. But we get all 4 colors out, you know? The problem is that we'll just keep drawing land, right? That's unfortunate. That won't do anything there. I'm glad it wasn't a land, but like, couldn't we have gotten something a little bit smaller than that? Would that have been so much to ask? Just a little bit, right? That do be a cutie at least. Look at that cutie go. That's wild. If you draw one or more cards that way, discard two. Rude. What do you think? Nice. If we can flood out, we might as well be able to like curve out too, right? Oh, that's spicy. I wonder what that's about. Are they gonna give it Death Touch? Oh? That was spicy. That'll do. We should have done that the other way, god damn it. Because, you know, I don't necessarily want to be discarding any of this, like, the next, like, the, Raucous Archaic, right? Or the Repel Calamity. But right now we're setting ourselves up in a situation where we could. We're gonna get to draw 4 cards though, right? Oh, damn. Or we just gotta nuke that thing, right? Oh, that's spicy. I think 6 trample's okay enough, right? With reach. Can't ever be upset about dropping one of those down. Oh man, are they gonna kill it? Please don't kill it. Oh, fancy. That's mean. That's a cool trick though. Oof. Oh, no way. Oh man. I guess that means we should have played that last turn, huh? Instead of that cutie. That's unfortunate. Now we're gonna draw land, right? Dang. Both those are pretty good. I mean, all 4, you know. Like, I'm sad that we could not grab, whatchamacallit. I don't know if we grabbed the right ones or not. I think we grabbed okay ones. Oh, what? They got fucking 3 wait, no, 2 mythics, okay. Gonna say, like, goddamn, though. Like, well, fuck, man. Mythic, rare, or whatnot, you know? A doobie what a doobie, though, right? If we had better synergies, per se, it could go a little better for us. That's a cutie card. Do they have some type of resurrect, do you think? Oh, what? No fucking way, man. What is this pile they have? That is a good card to tutor for, I guess. Jesus Christ. Poor little interceptor. Poor little interceptor getting discarded. Rip. Theoretically, right? I think I'd go for the discard. There's also just bringing a creature back. Pretty strong stuff there, you know? That would prevent us from taking Rala out, too. Or are they looking at my graveyard to take a creature back? Or they're thinking about an instant. Did they not realize of this turn? What a bop to hit with a cloud skin and the unisleeves, huh? Oh, that's spicy. Oh, yum. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? I thought that only cost 1 mana. And even so, right? Like, that cost 2 mana? Unbelievable. That's a nice card. We want to kind of hold on to that, right? Oh wait, no, they discarded our one thing, didn't they? Oh, we don't have a way to grab that back. I don't think we need to worry about it too much right now. I don't know why they keep tapping my white mana out. Okay, yeah, we now that we have figured out how to play the deck, chat. Huzzah. How to build the deck. That extra blue and the land and the card draw, like, wow. Is it time for a break soon? In 34 minutes. Okay, we're gonna grab another little drink real quick, and then we'll be right back. I can't believe this four-color silliness is starting to come together, chat. So what is all this stuff we're looking at here? Oh, we don't have to do minus anymore, do we? Okay, yeah, so we've been winning a lot through these cutie token makers. Quick study's been strong. Even not having that much removal, we've had enough removal, which is cool. The 2 mana on the cutie has not been nearly as prohibitive to make it effective and stuff. If only we had something more to do with a life gain, chat, I'd feel a lot better about that card. That's such a bad sorcery. Such a bad activated Billy on it. Oh wait, oh, it's only once each turn. Okay, we don't know how to read. That's not too bad. Now that we know how to read and... Excuse me. I've read that more. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Because we can do that whenever. Oh my gosh. Wow. I can't believe we're 4 drafts and we decided to do some soup. Ridiculous, chat. Ridiculous. It do be what it do be. Saying all this stuff, of course, now we're gonna be doomed, yeah? Oh no, Silver Quill stuff. Yikes. Silver Quill do be scary, chat. We do got some bodies, though. Which is cool, which is cool. There's that one thing that benefits from casting a sorcery, right? Or an instant. That thing really needs to be worded another way. That thing really needs the one thing in front, right? We will take the repartee now. I see. They're like, it's only a -1. I care not. Fair enough, Oppo. I knew they'd want to save it. Oof. That's sad. Part of the evolution, yeah? Damn it. I like that card, chat. That's a good card. We did that wrong. I'm sorry, chat. I mean, I don't know if we did it wrong or not. I feel like they knew that we were going to do removal. I think the only thing is if they had more discard, we did that wrong. Cool, they did not. They didn't have more discard yet. That's why we did it a little wrong, huh? Tap lands kinda suck. Doobie, what a doobie. Interesting. Do you think... I don't think they've got a counter at least, huh? No, okay. Oh, that's rude. Why, they didn't fear that, of course. Hmm. Oh, that's a cutie. Not really needed right now, though. Getting some more land would be cool, though. Wow, it did tap one of my greens. That's funny. Oh, it needed to tap that dual land. Okay, fair enough. I'm glad we didn't share roots first, you know? Oh. 4 color slop. 4 color slop. 4 color slop. 4 color slop. Let's go, chat. That's exactly the music we're playing right now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we gotta do the bum, 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 bum. Right. Should we come up with our own Final Fantasy victory dances, chat? I don't believe we've not yet. We've been slacking. Oh my gosh. You know, like Mog, right? Spins hands up and then falls down, for instance. I don't know. We could like curator of Sun's creation for a 3 and a red. Human Artificer. When you discover again for the same value. This ability triggers only once each turn. Fair enough. That'd be pretty busted. Wow. 4 color soup. Let's go. Not quite in that Wooburg. Oh, that's okay enough. Got our primary colors. What more do you need? Ah, that's what we needed. Love to see it. There's nothing that's double white, so let's not show our other color just yet, right? If we don't need to. Oh my. We gotta snuff that cutie out, right? That's sad that was like our only play we had though. Oh yeah, that's right, we can pump that cutie. That's not what we needed. That's what we got, though. And now the 16 land bites us in the butt. Fart, chat. Fart. Wet farting all over this game now. Rip. We made it further than we thought we would. Especially after those first two crushing defeats. Aw, man. What? That's some bull. Ooh, nice. Oh, they got some instant removal, instant speed removal, don't they? Of course, then we'll have a 3/4 flyer, which is pretty cool. I don't think it's likely we'll get another blue. We'll get a blue mana for that either. And since we didn't get any diggies for it, right? Might as well play that. Oh, they went after the flyer. Fair enough. Fair enough. Makes sense for sure. Especially if they want to do graveyard stuff, right? There it is a little bit though. I don't know how much they'd have outside a helping hand. They're on 3 colors at least though. Oof, that's a good card. It's not good for us, chat. We already blew up. Oh, we've got that. Good golly. Oh, damn. That's rude. I don't think they have haste. I hope they don't have haste. Victory! Good golly, chat. I did not expect this deck to go this far. That's for sure. Yo, we are starting a prediction. Oh. I can't believe how well this deck has come together, chat. We, huh. Wild times, chat. Here we be. 4 colors deep. 4th drop of Lauren. Pretty wild stuff, yeah? It's strange that I feel like I've got enough removal in this deck, right? When I feel like that we don't have enough, you know? Yeah, this being, instant speed has been really dirty and really good for us, chat. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, sad day. Well, the poll's over, folks. The prediction is over. Let's send it. I mean, wouldn't that be exciting if we trophied with this random 4-color pile we put together? I still need to figure out how we've been doing this. I don't quite frankly know, chat. Now that we know what the Mindful Biomancer does, that's been cool. I thought it said only on your turn, right? Or like once per your turn. Or only as a sorcery is what I remembered it as, but... But it was a good deal cooler than that. Ruh-roh. We got good mana. Oh man. Got flooded mana, huh? Yikes. Ooh. That's a spicy cutie, huh? Yeah, this thing actually does a lot of work early on. It's amazing to be a little mana sink. Oh, dang. I think I got bits and bobs. Oh, man. What does that do? Oh, dang. That's spicy. I feel like we might have to do that just for a body, huh? And we'll get to do a little diggy diggy. Because I don't feel like we're quite there for doing a repel on them, right? Because we still have 17, you know? That makes me sad we get that right before we, right after we make that cutie, right? That was stupid, we should have attacked first. I'm so sorry, chat, we just had that discussion. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Or no, actually, I guess we're waiting to be on the defensive sense. Oh, that's scary. And the double strike, yikes. We're unable to take that to the face, that's for sure. Hmm. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. That looks like it might have intended to them, though, huh? Just, we would have loved to get a blue mana in there, right? That's so problematic for us. Hmm. Okay, so we'll have 5 and 2 mana? Oh man, that's not the land we needed. If we were going to draw one, why couldn't we not have drawn a forest, or a mountain, goddammit? At least it's a 5/5, right? That thing grows, right? Ours doesn't. Oh, that's a cutie. I guess I did have reach. Damn. We still have a blue card to draw and a bunch of land we can draw. Oof. That's not good. That's not good at all, huh? Oh, that's a handy card. Chat. Something tastes like trophy. Maybe, mayhaps, mayet. Cheers to you, chat. Well, hot dog. I do wish I had 17 land open so I could be tracking this data for myself. And that's what I'm talking about, chat. I guess we switched to some limited real quick, huh? Interesting. I mean, really, we're only in silver right now, right? So... damn, though. White Lotus Reinforcement. They're like, yeah, here's your uncommons. Welcome back. Your glut of rare from these rewards now, you know, like, now over. White Lotus Reinforcement for 1, a green, and a white. Human soldier ally, vigilant. Other allies you control get +1/+1, 2, 3. That's very cute. And you know, I mean, just put in a bunch of shapeshifters, right? And be all like, oh wait, that's not ideal. It's silly though. Yeah, chat, let's go, let's go. What do we do to celebrate? What do you think? We'll probably rip some packs, right? Baba baba baba. Whoa, chat. Whoa. Oh, the riches. Holy cow. Let's go. Huh. And suddenly we have 52.9. Oh, wait, we used our last token on that at one point, didn't we? Oh, and we dropped 10k as well, huh? Have we really gone that deep in it? Oh, I guess we have. I guess that's why we've got the 4 different games up there. We had 3 tokens and then spent 10k. And we're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Huzzah, huzzah. Let's rip some paths real quick, and in celebration. There's some cards we want from here, which is the thing, right? Knockout Maneuver for 2 and a green. You get sorcery. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Then it heals damage equal to its power to target creature and opponent controls. Sorcery speed. It is a counter, which is cool. And again, chat, remember, it's important to read the cards you have. That was unfortunate. We forgot to take a picture of that deck. That's unfortunate. Or like download a copy of it, right? RIP. We can take a screenshot from the bot if we need. It do be a trophy deck, which is neat, right? We should try saving that a little more, though. I'm sorry, chat. This thing was cursed, right? This thing is cursed and limited. Oh my gosh. Does so much work, right? Whenever you cast a spell, instant, or sorcery, this creature gets +3/+0 until end of turn. 5 mana spent. Put 3+1/+1 counters instead. 4 mana, 1/4 flyer, right? That thing was menace to us, chat. And a post-mortem professor. We remember seeing that cutie. The camp block, zombie warlock. It's sad it's not a skeleton, of course. That, like, draining whenever it attacks is really neat. It's 2 mana, not hasty. And, you know, exile an instant sorcery from your graveyard. For 1 black, you get to return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Okay, we should probably do an open all, right? Open 10. See what's up. See what type of new cards we got, chat. Bop, 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 bop. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of new cards, isn't it? Ready for this? One of those vampiric tutor. Love to see it. Love to see it, chat. We've not got... Yo. Hate to see that. Improvisation capstone. Oh yeah, I remember that card, chat. I got to play it in the Lorehold jump in, which was pretty cool for SOS. This card's a cutie, and we've seen it being popped up a lot in decks, which makes a lot of sense, right? Bringing back stuff from your graveyard that you like to have in play that gets removed is very important, chat. Choreographed Sparks for 2 red. Can't be copied, choose 1 or both. Copy target instant sorcery spell you control. You may choose new targets. Copy target creature spell you control. The copy gains haste and at the beginning of the end step sacrifices token. That's not too shabby for 2 red. I'd be down to first pick that. Like, wow. Can't really go wrong with that, right? Johnsy, Steward of Fate. For 2 and a blue, we get a legendary creature, a human wizard. Johnsy enters prepared. When Johnsy enters, draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards. Oracle's Gift, XX and blue. Sorcery. Create X00 green and blue fractal creature tokens. Then put X +1/+1 counters on each fractal you control. 2/4. Dang, chat. I would happily pack 1, pick 1 her too, right? 3 mana, 2/4. Cute little wizard that, wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great ability, that's a great spell, like, oh my gosh. Deflecting Paw. Oh, this would be a fun pack 1, pick 1 and 2, I think, right? I'm not quite sure if it'd be pack 1, pick 1 though, right? Just cause, like, you know, reactive removal opposed to proactive removal, right? And of course, being more, you know, being proactive is better than being reactive in this game. Yo, the together is 1, target player draws X cards. Oh, that was the card, of course, that, your girl Bryn was talking about, right? I'm sad we didn't get to pull one of those. I'm sad again, too, that we did not take a picture of that deck, chat. It was a trophy deck, oh my gosh. Sacrifice 2 lands. Search your library for 4 basic land cards. Put them on the battlefield tap, then shuffle. This thing costing 4 mana is so prohibitive, because it doesn't allow you to afford any of the other stuff that you want to do with that landfall, right? You're like, haha. Like, oh man, I had to spend all my mana on this, and now I have nothing on the table to actually, like, affect with that. Rip. We got a Maelstrom Artisan for 1, 2 red. Minotaur Sorcerer, 3/2 with haste. This creature enters prepared. Destroy target non-basic land with a Rocket Valley. Valley. Yikes. Sorcery, 1 and red, prepared style, you know? 3 mana do be a lot. This is really not that good in limited, of course. In standard, there's a lot better ways to go about it, right? It's a cute little minotaur, you know, like, look at it, feel like, yeah, look at me go, you know, it's vibing, chat. Minotaur vibing, got the flames, got the paintbrush. You're just like living the best life, right? You can't hate on that. That's great. That's great stuff. What else did we get? Roll it on down. Bop, 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 bop. We've got a leech collect. Oh, we've got uncommons now, huh? Blah, blah, blah. Doobie, what a doobie. Oh, that's why I put the 10 there, because there's the 10 rare rares, yeah? Rar, rar, rar. The thing is, I should probably try reading these cards so I know what they do when we draft them, right? Because they're gonna tell me they're not new anymore. And that's gonna be bad for us, chat. Who knows what's going on? Exile the card from your graveyard. Create 2/1/1 white and black inkling. Creature tokens with flying. That's not too shabby, you know? I mean, 4 mana, 4/2, you know? Exile, blah, blah, blah. It leaves your graveyard, which is rad. If you're doing, you know, if you get to do some Mardu, college. Borrowed knowledge. Choose one. Discard your hand, then draw cards equal to the number of cards in target opponent's hand. Interesting. Discard your hand, then draw cards equal to the number of cards discarded this way. Oh. Of course, the dream, having that be your last card, your opponent has like 5. Like, yeah, let's go. Because, you know, you're doing Boros things, right? So you empty your hand into control, right? And like, oh man, I keep drawing cards and I got this, you know, I'm sitting on 4 lands. And you're like, wahaha, perfect. Sorcery speed a little rough. 4 mana is a little rough. Disdainful Stroke. What a fancy card. Yeah, you know, if you're in blue, definitely consider it. Picking it up in limited, right? Like 2 mana removal, like of anything they're doing, right? Of anything substantial they're doing. Lumaret, Favor. Infusion. When you cast a spell, copy it. If you gain life this turn, you may choose new targets for the copy. Target creature gets +2/+4 until end of turn. For 2 mana, instant. Not too bad, not too bad. Ew, colorless and a green. +2/+4. Tanky. I mean, oh man, it's got no like first strike, it's got no evasiveness on it, it's got no like vigilance, not vengeance. Yikes. It's got no vengeance. Yo, look at all these cards. I have no idea. We should probably be reading them. We bought these arts though, I thought. Yo, that's a cool looking card. Okay, hold on a sec. Living History. I remember that card. Oh, can't be blocked. Love to see it. Oh, chat. We've not gotten to play with that card yet. That card's amazing. I guess we've not done oh, we tried some Witherbloom adjacent Witherbloom adjacent action, huh? Royal Treatment. Emil. 200 green. Elf Druid. Creature you control the plus. Oh yeah, that's a trample cutie, huh? 5 mana. Differently named lands you control. Dang, chat. I mean, you know, if you got like 4 different colors going, right? That's generally going to be 4 different basic lands. And then you got maybe 1-2 dual lands, right? That's so epic. So, you know, 6 mana, 5 mana for 6/6. Comes with trample, right? That's... Damn, convergence decks, chat. They're dirty. I don't feel dirty playing one. I feel pretty proud of myself for drafting and constructing one. Llewellyn Exchange Student for 2, a black and a green. 3/4 Elf Druid. Llewellyn enters prepared. Exile a creature card from your graveyard. Llewellyn becomes prepared. Activate only a sorcery. Legendary Elf Druid. Pest Friend. Har har har. For a gold or a Witherbloom hybrid. Sorcery. Oh my. Create a 1/1 black and green pest creature token with whenever the token attacks, you gain 1 life. Repel Calamity. That card's been doing a lot of work. We've been getting procrastinated a lot. That's cute. 3 oh, It's not the 5-drop you want to be playing though, chat, right? I hope not anyway. If so, then I've been doing something wrong. That's a pretty good 5-drop. That like ramps unexpectedly. Just that card draw, you know? Oh my gosh. After you get to draw 3, big old fan, big old fan. Not sure if that's a good thing or, you know, or not to be a fan of. 5 mana for that, right? Oh, interesting. Oh, that one little plus for mana spent thing was dirty. Oh, wait, that one again. Wait. Oh, confused. Okay, that's cool. Oh, we've got more. Chat. Oh, we should push open all. I'm sorry, chat. Shared route. Resonating loot. No, thank you. Yo, we've never had a real even the push open all like that quite before, huh? Bob. Yo. Choreographed Sparks. I remember that one. And then Brotherhood's End for 1 and a red or in red. You get to choose one. Brotherhood's End deals 3 damage to each creature and each planeswalker. Or destroy all artifacts with mana value 3 or less. Oh, but that's not legal in the standard, right? RIP. That's exciting, chat. We picked up some, wow, we picked up some rare cards. Some, rare wild cards. That's like threatening to be close to deck building, right? 17 wild cards, chat? I'm really sad we'd not get a chance to download that deck, I feel. Cause I'm very curious about, about how it worked, about how we made it work, about how it did a thing, about how a thing... I don't know, chat. Surely it was meant to be. I mean, there's a quick draft going on right now. Quick draft is often more our pace, right? But like... Let's switch to do some standard. I'm a little tired right now. And so I wouldn't be able to draft in the thingamajiggy or not, if that makes sense. As well as I would like to. Mulliganing for some 1-drop is not a good thing to have done there. It was a thing we thought about, sillily enough, but... I'm pretty sure we gotta go with Leo and try to keep some land... Oh, yo, or that cutie. I wonder if we got to, like, pop off huge next turn. Or if they murder us. I'm thinking it's probably gonna be the latter, chat. Nah. Aw, man. RIP. What a dick. Playing stupid deck. We should have played that first and then seen if she pulled a land. I'm sorry, chat. We got tilted, you know, like... Ah, just like that. Golly. Doobie, what a doobie. Really, bro? I mean, we would love to have heard, right, to have gotten a +1/+1 for Shirley, chat. Rip. Probably the bitter triumph, sadly, right? Because we know they haven't shown anything too dangerous to us yet. And that Dalcoven encampment is pretty important. Okay, they got a board wipe. I guess we could have played that, but, you know, making sure that we got that proc was very important. Oh, if it's a deadly cover-up, that'd be a little rough. Oh, they don't have the mana for it. Oh, just that. Okay, that's cool. They might bring their Confidant back, huh? Oh, yo! Taking a wee bit of a break after trophying some Premier Draft. We, fart. We should have played, I mean, I don't know. I still feel better about playing what we did play. Oh, that's very rude. Hate to see that, huh? Doobie what a doobie. Yeah. Ah, thank you, thank you. The part I thought was really exciting, right, is that, it was my 4th draft of the set. And I did the soup thing, right? I went 4 colors into it. And, like, we trophied with that pile of, like, ridiculousness. Again, it was only, like, in silver, right? And so I'm not quite at gold yet in it, but, yeah, we went with, like, a 4-color pile of, like, silliness. And then we got the trophy. That was pretty cool. Got to rip a bunch of packs, right? Got to do the 10 at once, which was very shiny. Yeah, it was neat too, right? Because of the adjustment I made right after it lost a couple games was I realized that we needed to go up on the island, and because I had one, you know, I thought it'd be a good idea to put in my, like, 1 blue spell, right? Which was the 1 blue, the card draw for 3 CMC. And it worked out beautifully, chat. Like, oh my gosh. So many turn 3s, it got us some land, which was rad. Especially because when you're going with 4 colors, right? You need to, of course, make sure that you've got... Oh, that's unfortunate. When you're going 4 colors, you need to make sure you got the card draw to get to the land that you need, right? And we did. We were able to get a green base, which was rad. A shared route, and then the explorer came to us pretty naturally, so we didn't have to force it, which is always good. I'm really sketched to take this much damage. But, like, it's setting up life gain, right? Yeah, this be a ninja deck right now. We need to get back up to our free-to-play mythic stuff, right? Like, again, we were in the top 500 at one point. Like when when we first peaked mythic, which was pretty good. We already played a land, so we can do the Malia next turn to see if we get a land. And this way we get multiple card options. You are a goblin, bro. And that's rad. That's a cool deck. Can't hate against a goblin deck, right? Like, and because they're going goblin, you know? Are we dead here? We might be dead here, chat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can sack that afterwards. 8. Not quite. Are we just dead? Hmm. Oh yeah, that had to feel good, huh? Yeah, we don't have the mana for it to split up right now, which is unfortunate. Could go pretty hard, you know? Unironically, a land would be very helpful. As opposed to that one, right? Because we don't have any lifelink on her, you know? Sure. I mean, definitely played raw diff, right? Um, and that's what a doobie against goblins, chat. They curved down, did their gobble thing. Doobie, what a doobie. Yo, yeah, I mean, but you know, that's the thing about playing gobbles, right? Like, any type of go wide critter deck. And what do we think, chat? Is this ready for a best of 3? It just got destroyed there, though, which is unfortunate, huh? We didn't get our fun cards here, though. I also need to figure out better, like, what exactly are we, Splinter's techniquing for, right? Surely something cool. Surely. But we took, like, the Bloodthirsty Conqueror out, right? It is fun to Splinter's technique for a board wipe if we need. That's really bad. I thought we could play that. I'm so sorry, chat. It can be fun to hold one in hand for card manipulation. Right now, though, we need it to be board statey, so we can be like, oh, look at our board, we're doing stuff. That's okay enough. It's not like there's gonna be, but I mean, like, I'm gonna get to draw a card off it now, you know? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Can't hate on that. Love drawing cards. Like, we get to scry and then draw. Even better, chat. How virulent. So emissary. Is it necessary the emissary of virulence? Coming in with the death touch of oh, sneak. Oh. Did not expect that. Oh. Oh, they whiffed. Oh, they whiffed. That's unfortunate, chat. You gotta respect their deck, though, for surely sure. Okay, so 2 mana. Look, they're doing Golgari. I bet they've got a board wipe, right? I don't think they're gonna board wipe just yet. But best one Golgari's gotta run some deadly cover-ups, right? Either way, this will be good against them. Oh man. Or maybe not if they're Badgermole cubbing. Oh, nice, nice combos. Oof, that's rough. Huh. My poor splinters technique. Rip. We gotta take out their virulent emissary, of course, right? I don't hate having to have said that, chat. Spicy. We know they won't block with their emissary. If they do, that's rad. Oh, they might block with their cub, huh? Interesting. They did not. Interesting. We were hoping they would. That's okay. Either way, we're hoping they'd block, right? Like, oh, nice. Rutrow. That is GG's. Do they want it to resolve? We needed to save mana for the bitter triumph, huh? That's unfortunate, chat. I mean, we can't. Okay, that's gonna take forever. Never mind. I did not expect that. We should have when we saw the Starscape Cleric. That was silly of us. Can't hate that though, chat. Bloodthirsty Conqueror. That's interesting, because they didn't do any board wipes to that. A strategic betrayal, huh? Yeah, I was not expecting that. Because, you know, if I had, I'd had that bitter triumph, right? And so they're a Michelangelo surprise, bitter triumph, or not bitter triumph, Starscape Cleric Conqueror deck. That's cool. I can dig that. I can definitely get behind that kind of a combo jankness. I am upset of myself though for not being wary of that. I am wary of it now though, at least, right? Or aware of it, I should say. And not wary, but celebratory of it, 'cause that's pretty cool. Can't hit on that, right? Bloodthirsty Conqueror win, man. Like, we bought the art for that, because we love that cutie so much, yeah? Oh, hate to see that. Hate to see that. Demir, doing Demir things, man. Oh, they're gonna count? Nah, man. What a shit ass. Just do it, dude. Come on now.
Oh, look at me. I just got counter spells removal. I'm so good at this game.
Fuck, man. Do you think that they're a Kavaro a chance? We like Halia because Halia's got 3 mana cost on her. They do have a counterspell though, which is unfortunate. Or it might just be instant speed removal, yeah? Do you think they're Singularity Mill? You know, they're not mid-range. I mean, the thing is they got a deadly cover-up, right? We feared that from the Golgari player, but... I think they're doing the mana calculation. Because they can Requiting Hex Leonardo, but, you know, can't on Halia, right? Oh, on Momo. That's spicy. The thing is, we need to raise the past, right? But, like, the thing is that both those cards are amazing. Like, Voice of Victory into Dimir, it at least, you know, sponges a removal. The one thing that makes it a little less amazing, of course, right, is how they, all their stuff hits it like no problem, right? Well, that's a problem, right? They've already played one Requiting Hex. We want to try baiting out their counterspells, but they did not counterspell. What a pain in the ass, chat. Because there gotta be, like, Dimir Planewalker control, right? So they're probably ramping up to an Ugin without any mana. That was gonna be our land. That's unfortunate. Yeah, they got so many cards in their hand, chat. We are so behind. Oh, chat. Do you think we get to draw our Cavern of Souls next turn? We do only have 2 in the deck, but now is the perfect time for them to show up, right? Gotta love these fucking do-nothing pile of shit decks, right? Our Halia's sad. Are we having fun yet, chat? They played Demo Field 2. What a fucking piece of shit. You know? Small brain, bad Magic players gotta do what small brain, bad Magic players gotta do, chat. Look at me, I've got a deck full of removal and counter spells, and I counterspell and then removal you. Ha ha ha, I'm playing Magic. Such a brainless fuck, man. I mean, the name says it all, right? Which is why you can't really hate. They're rolling with it, right? They're rolling with it. Rolling down the Meringue River. At least it's not as bad as it was the other night, remember? Whereas, I want to say it was like 1.5 bitter triumphs per game over 4 to 5 matches. Yeah, I mean, the Mere Excruciator's got, some easy, clean lines to it. And, Kavaro's Kavaro, right? Turn 4, bop, bop, bada, bop, 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 boom, all you need, right? Like, insert anything, right? Sideboard, anything, just for funsies. Hey, look, suddenly I'm bringer of the last gift, just to throw a curveball for game 2. What am I gonna do game 3, Oppo? That'd be so rude. God damn. Yeah, that's a cool deck you have, opponent. Good job. Good job there. I might insult control players around here a few times. Deadly Cover Up, such a stupid fucking card, chat. Such a stupid fucking card. I understand, you need to get the things in the graveyard, blah blah blah. And really, we need to just buy another ooze so we can put it in the deck, right? That's not what we needed. Not what we needed at all. Yeah, Excruciator pretty cut and dry. This is some fucking bullshit, man. But no, that's the thing, fucking people play this shit all the time. That's the thing. Like, people write, folks saying dismissively about gold and platinum and shit, right? Like, you all understand it's the same fucking, oh, do they get a, turn 4 deadly cover up whether they're fucking ramping or not, right? Like, no matter what elo it is, right? They're still playing the same broke ass shit, right? And that the odds will constantly fuck me more than they'll fuck the opponent. Like, they've already gotten 3 of their deadly cover-ups, right? In the top 34 cards, chat. They did play 2 stock-ups, which, fair enough. Maybe not fair, right? Bullshit, but it do be what it do be. Yeah, I mean, it do be what it do be, Like, this isn't this isn't a meme deck theoretically, right? Like, we got this chump down to 5. Through a good amount of removal, right? You have deadly covered up twice. And he has de-ended once. And he has strategic betrayed maybe a couple of times. It do be rough. He of course has another Wanji Tong, so this won't really do much, but... Oh, he's just gonna counter it, huh? Yeah, whatever. Nice deck, fucking piece of shit. Fuck off. I don't know, chat. What do you think? What do you think? Did I have fun? Did I have fun? Did that seem like it was a fun experience for fucking anyone to play against? Fucking ever? Like, real quick, chat. Real fucking quick. Is it fun to play against just fucking counterspell, removal, board wipe, fucking digging through and exiling shit from your deck? Like, give me just a sec. Let me think about this. Huh. Is that fun? Like, what the fuck? Thank you though for those smiley emotes, right? Like, that's just so fucking ridiculous. Is it fun? Nice. Like, how can you hate seeing this cutie? We are big old fans of Momo around these parts. Aw, that's sad. Do you think that's our Ooze or Leo? You'd want to take a splinter's technique, but you know, you don't take two, right? Like, who does that? I mean, I don't know. I really... that's sad. Yeah, heck yeah. Like, they're a bats deck. I can't hate playing against that, you know? Sadly, I don't know if they know I was serious when I said nice deck or not, right? I truly did mean it, Oppo. I'm a big old fan of bats around these parts. I know that my, you know, Tonberry might not show it, right? But we got Amalia. We got Amalia in the deck. Amalia's completely Orzhov bat coated, right? I mean, she's like a vampire, right? On her. Oh, nice. Good job, Oppo. Fart, man. We called it a fucking planes. We're so fucking bad at this game. GG's, GG's. I'm sorry, chat. I thought we called that a, I thought we called that a swamp. I thought we called that a swamp. We need to call that a swamp for the mana. We're so bad at this game. My apologies, chat. Fuck me. We might have tried to build the deck to do things, but we do not know how to do things in this game, obviously. GG's, GG's. Like, nice deck. Good golly, what did we do there that was really bad? We put our land in on the wrong thing. If we put it in on the right thing, that would have gone a little bit different, right? We'd have got to play some stuff, because, well, I guess they would have taken the card that we would have drawn. Because, we were going to try to get Halia in for the one, do the ooze to get the life gain off it, and see if we could get a card off that. I don't think we could, though. And that's the thing. I think we need to get a little more life gain in here to reliably trigger Halia. Cause it's been a little problematic. There's, of course, the idea of Requiting Hex. But, I would not want to take the... Aw, man. Ain't that some... shit. It might be time to go back to limited. Fuck. Oh, man. Fucking simulacrum bullshit, too. God damn. Such a stupid deck, too, chat. Why are they all so fucking stupid? Fuck. Hate to see it. Doobie, what a doobie. The sign. Come, they're gonna board wipe us, right? But if we don't go quick enough, their simulacrum will grow way too big for us to handle. We did not want to show them our resto magic. But we do not need another resto magic. Okay, there's a Pinnacle Star Cage. Man. Yeah. Oh, just a... Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That snare do be perilous. That's kind of bad. What do you think they do, chat? What do you think they do? I mean, I don't know. Should we have tackled Shredder? Oh. Man. I mean, this deck has gotten us to here so far this season. So, it is what it is, right? We don't necessarily want to abandon it just yet. But... Oof. Super rude. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, they still have 14 life, though. Fuck. Oh, fuck. There it is, man. What the fuck? We don't have our ooze out either. Oh, that wouldn't matter, though. That'd pick up the ooze, too. I thought we were going to split up at first, but I realized we gotta. We wait, we hold. We can take, like. As long as they don't fire crystal, right? They don't have their, whatchamacallit out yet. Oh, they're mono white. Wait, no, okay, that. They got blue in there. They got some blue going on. Ah. Fucking deck. That's spicy. And that's what I mean, you know? Halia comes up at that 2 way too much. Very frustrating. They may have gotten 2 snares and a perilous star cage, but at least they have not gotten a, oh, and a United Battlefront, right? But at least they've not got a repurposing bay yet, right? God damn. 9 do be sketchy, chat. Gotta go here, right? We might draw a land. Nice. We would love a resto magic for our cutie, of course. But I think we've only got the 2 on the deck, right? Oh, that's rude. What a cutie. Oh, fuck, we're fucked. So fucked. Good while it lasted. Good while it lasted, chat. Cause that's a Pinnacle Star cage coming up, maybe? Ah, Simulacrum, okay. Oh, they're getting their fire. Wait, they can't because they tapped it, right? Are we having fun yet? Fuck. There's been talk, of course. If only we. I mean, is it time to play Station Land, chat? Like just one Station Land? For the funsies, right? You know, so we can split up, yeah? Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, fart. Wouldn't that be funny, chat? I don't think we should have wasted mana on that. That's unfortunate. How does it feel, Simulacrum deck? Guess what you got coming your way? How does it feel, little Simulacrum deck? Oh, it ain't over yet. Unless they got some cursed ass Rest in Peace coming out. I'll be very upset if that's the case. Ooh, that's a cutie, chat. Might as well, right? Very mascotty. Cryogen Relic. They're gonna repurposing Bay, of course, though, and get a sweeper, but, you know. It's only gonna be our cute little beavers, right? Wait, how'd Cryogen Relic not get them Simulacrum tokens, chat? Mana value 3 or greater. Oh, that's spicy. This isn't a finishing move, sadly. This is why we need Bloodthirsty Conqueror in here, yeah? Yeah. Sorry, I just know I hate Simulacrum Synthesizer. I'm never gonna play that card, so I've never really read it, you know? I know it's stupid and it likes artifacts. Oh, they're gonna get their synthesizer out now, though, right? Another one? Man, that card's so busted. That's such a stupid card. Fuck. Yeah. Just one Conqueror. We got the 2 Splinter techniques, right? So we can dig for one when we need it, right? I'll just be like, okay, win con. Go, go, go. The one problem is he costs, you know, that cutie costs 5 mana, right? We don't got a fun way to discount it with Momo like we do in our other deck. Oh. Okay. That's a little sad. My mutagen tokens, you know? Do we have a... Oh, we come into play tapped. We're so fucked, aren't we? Oh, man. No, where'd the card draws go? Ah! I don't know that it really matters what order they go in, right? Fuck, we almost had it, chat. We can't get her to 20, which is sad. Do you think they've got a fire crystal, chat? Yeah. They're at 32? No, they're at 42. That's gonna do it. Damn it. Ah, ah. If only we'd drawn that Splinter's technique a little earlier. We could have used the authority consoles against them and done a split up, right? I mean, Pinnacle Star Cage, that's such a stupid fucking card too, man. Like, what the fuck is a creature deck supposed to do into that, man? Oh, god damn it. Why we gotta play all these fucking shit-ass decks now? Oh. Oh. I mean, okay, so... one of the main problems is, like... Yeah, I was... Man... You know that tale, right? Being so happy when you're like, oh my gosh, temporary lockdown, about to rotate out, fucking thank fucking god, finally, nothing, just fucking board wipe bullshit for 3 mana, man. And just like, then, you know, the EOE spoilers drop, and you're just like, fucking what, bro? That was such, like that was such a short roller coaster, too, wasn't it? Wasn't like maybe like a 1 week thing, 2 week thing or some shit? You're just like, oh. Okay, well then, that was fun. The best part too, right? Artifacts are even harder to interact with than enchantments, chat. Just because, you know, just because. But I don't know. And so, what do you think? Like, it's not the worst deck, right? It tries to leverage a good amount of card advantage, right? One of my main problems though is like I can't yeah, that was so tragic, like fuck. That's okay though. This happens. Things happen. People like their board wipes, you know? I mean, what we got another split up in the sideboard, right? Is it bad? I feel like Amalia is too slow, chat. Like that can't be the case, but like, you know, she does draw us a lot of lands. That's cool. But like, I need her to grow, you know? I don't play her to draw 5 lands and like have her be 0 counters, right? Like that's not a 22 land Amalia game plan, chat. FYI, at least that's not what I do. That's not what I try to do, right? And so I don't know. Because like we could cut Amalia, right? Go up maybe even another moment. Pet. Legendaries that trigger leave the battle stuff is great. Oh, that's right. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. I mean, the first easiest one would be doing that. We could just try 2 Amalias for funsies, right? It's sad. I just bought a 3rd one of these, right? Because it's great to draw cards off Voice of Victory going in, you know? But now we're cutting it down to 2? Sha. I also feel like we're criminally low on interaction, yeah? Well, we got the split ups, you know? Heck yeah. Again, you know, taking out their 2-drop on turn 1 or 2 is very handy, but how about taking out their whole board on turn 3 or 4, chat? That's what I'm talking about. For 3 mana, Love to see it. I can easily build Momo, right? It's a mythic. We can totally drop a mythic on a 4th one. And again, the idea of getting another ooze, though, right? But again, if we're gonna cut Amalia, then it becomes a little less imperative, yeah? Although, I mean, is a second Shredder better than a first Amalia, right? Yeah. I mean, because the horrible part, right, is that you still need to pay for the creatures to bring them back. And it's like, it can be rough, you know? Could we cost 4 mana? And there's no way to really leverage the double strike in the deck, right? But we just have the one that brings things back. It is Leonardo. It could easily be another Raise the Past, though, and I would, like, feel better about it, right? But, like, it just won. Oh, man. Because even going for another Halia in that dude's place, I think would be better. But Raise the Past doesn't sneak. Man. It's gotta be done, though, yeah? I mean, he dies so quickly, too, right? He dies so quick. He's got 3 toughness on him, chat. There's so many things that do 3 damage. It's so rough. I mean, look how flavorless it is. It's got so little flavor, right? Like what? This is it now. Well, I mean, I guess we got beavers, and we got Momo. Momo's a cutie. We got Splinter's technique too. Okay, so maybe not that cookie cutter, right? Hmm. I do almost feel like, I mean, Super Shredder's amazing in the deck, right? Does so much work. But really going a 3rd Halia might just do better for card draw. We took Amalia out though, right? Damn it, and that's the thing, right? Like, this one gives us life gain, but then we want Amalia in, but then, you know, we gotta take her out to get Amalia in. We no longer have enough life gain. Golly. A vicious cycle, chat, a vicious cycle. One issue too, we've got a lot of 1-drop in here, right? So like the the availability to pay for the case of the uneaten feast is a little sus. It's okay to come. It can do things. Though. It can do things. The thing is, like, ideally, our curve is maybe like a Momo, and then into a Leo, right? And then drop the Momo again. But that, of course, double white manas, which is a little rough. And so, really, I don't know. I do think like Amalia's kind of loose. And then if we cut Amalia loose, we can maybe cut one of those loose. The one problem is that, Leo, right? Leo does a lot of that life gain. Good. Let's try that for now, right? I can't remember what I was thinking about trying more of. More split ups, of course, right? Try some good old fashioned bats real quick. Or we could come back with a green landfall deck later. Har. We do be fans of green landfall after all. I do love how a bunch of common lands are some of the driving factors, driving forces behind green landfall. That is for sure. That is a pretty bad hand on the play. On the draw. We don't have that many. We have Momos. Uh-oh. They look combo-y, don't they, chat? Yeah, they do. Ruh-roh. What kind of combo-y, too? They have a bossing say, though. And so that seems more, classic Earthfall-y, right? Landfall, Earthfall, oh my gosh. But of course, it's a good card. Bossing Say is just a great card if you're mono green, period, right? But if they're mono green, that probably means they're not doing any, like math magic shenanigans, right? Oh yeah, we could play Shelter by Ghost in this deck. I forgot about that. That's such a good card, chat. We would have taken the Badgermole Cub and then Sheltered by Ghost the Earthbender's Ascension, I think. No, we like it better this way. Ah, fucking mana. The sigh. Amalia, Amalia, where do you be? No way they top deck a fucking nursery, man. No way they top deck a nursery right after we fucking... Bro, that is so fucking stupid, right? Could we have the Seam Rip? We could have grabbed the Badgermole Cup with that. No way. Because they're gonna get a couple token cuties, right? And the thing is, we need to, hold, right? So that way we can, pull one of them up. Fuck, that's so stupid, man. No way. Ah. We got greedy, chat. We got greedy. We got greedy. We got greedy. At least only like 2, right? 4, 5. At least only 5 they get this turn. That's cool. Oh. Ha! Yeah. We actually drew mana. Fuck yeah, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yo, we got some land. Loving to see it. This will be a little rough though, because they will have the mana to give them all invincible now. I'm pretty sure Doom though. We just got the mana too late. As happens all the fucking time around these parts. Too late or flooded, right? The mana screwed, the mana flood. Well, actually, okay, I'm sorry. We're exaggerating a little bit, right? Like our other deck wasn't getting that bad, but I mean that's because we were doing beaver things, chat. We were dream beavering it to where it needed to be, right? Oh, they're gonna roll that for how many do you think? Stopped at 1, fair enough. Oh, that's not good for us. It's a lot of treants. Oh man. Yeah, okay. GG's. Like we greeted, we should have used the thing. That way we could have, taken the sap in the nursery with the whatchamacallit, but like, the fact that they top deck a fucking sapling nursery the turn right the fuck after we deep cavern bat them, chat. Now that is some fucking bullshit of like the highest fucking caliber, right? The turn, right the fucking turn after, we deep cavern bat them. They pull that goddamn shit ass thing, right? Ridiculous. Ain't no fucking way. Except we were here and we saw it, right? Sorry, chat. It's just so fucking stupid, man. Because, I mean, we still might have taken the... no, we... okay, that's a question there, right? Would we have taken the Earthbender's Ascension still? Ascension is a good card. It would have fed all their... Aw, man, fucking Jeskai. Let's sigh. Interesting. Fucking really. Seam rip. Fucking really. Because they got another counterspell, right? That's just fucking amazing, though, against them, chat. I know we got, like, 2 in the deck or something, right? We don't main deck any graveyard hate, though. Man, are we gonna sit through this fuck ass? Like, like they haven't done a board wipe yet. They just fucking counterspelled, right? And theoretically, Rest of Magic's not the worst against them, right? But like, So fucking stupid, chat. Such a stupid fucking Magic player. Playing such a stupid fucking deck. Look at me, I can card draw. I gotta play 26 lands because I'm too fucking stupid to find other cards for this net deck. Cause that's all I can do because I'm a stupid fucking dumbass. Net deck, Jeskai control deck, look at me go. Wow, we're a little salty right now, chat. I'm sorry. Just like, what? You 3 steps ahead? Good job, little bro. Fucking A, just sitting there on fucking counter spells. Like, woo! That's unfortunate. We've only got the 1 mana, you know? We got mana fucked. Okay. Maybe if we hadn't got mana fucked, maybe if it hadn't been against fucking shit-ass Jeskai control player, we would not be quite as fucking tilted as we are right now, right? But, chat, we were mana fucked against a shit-ass Jeskai control player. So we're gonna be a little fucking tilted right that. Like, first off, I want to play into that fucking shit. For that brain-dead fucker to do that shit, right? Like, man, sorry. I just fucking controlled X chat. We don't have the mana for this, man. Fuck. Why can't it just show me a land? God damn it. At least they're dragons, right? Wow, no fucking way do we get fucked on land again, chat. No fucking way does this happen again. No fucking way does this get to happen to us 2 games in a row. Are we that lucky? Oh, we are that lucky, chat. Fucking amazing. We know that they got a board wipe incoming soon, right? Like a Dragonback Assault. Turn out. Mutavault Explorer. That's cute. Sorry, chat. I don't know what to say about this at the moment, you know? Except this is so fucking completely cursed. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. At least that shit comes into play untapped, right? Fuck. Okay, so what are we doing here? Poor little explorer. Sorry, chat. I shouldn't tilt before we win the game, right? But like, chat. That's the thing, right? We feel bad and then we end up losing anyway, right? Oh, fuck, Parrot. No way, man. Random encounter? Good goddamn. They're gonna bail Merc. I guess we should have gone with that. I don't fucking know, man. Like, we get to draw another land now. That's gonna be fucking rad. Oh, they paradigm. Fucking really, bro. What do they get? What do they get? Another random encounter? Do it. Do it. Another random encounter. Come on. Oh, another. Oh, just another paradigm spell. Of course. Chaining that shit. Might as well, right? Why not? They're all flying too. So fucking ridiculous. They're gonna random counter again. I guess we gotta play the starting town, so that way we can make the thing fly next turn if that's gonna be a thing at all. Oh, that's cute. That's cool, we're finally drawing mana. Fuck. Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. Cool deck. I mean, they did their thing, you know. Like we got to sit there and fucking 2 lands. That was fun. Man, they had a cool deck too, right? We just beat that like. The fuck are we supposed to do with 2 fucking lands, man? That's so fucking stupid. Like, what in the actual fuck, chat? I'd like. Again, this is best of 1 hand smoothing fucking mana just fucking me constantly, right? That's what I don't get, you know? Like. So best of 3 mana is worse, yet and then I get to think about like, oh, I don't want to play against this card. Oh, I need to sideboard this card in, right? Like, goddamn, chat. How the fuck do other people deal with all of this horrible, 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 horrible fucking bullshit, man? Game after fucking game, just getting mana fucked. Like a switch gets flipped and you just get fucked. Doesn't make any fucking sense. So infuriating. Like, oh my gosh, we drew lands and spells we can cast. It's fucking crazy work. Oh man, really? X damage spell, that's spicy. What an interesting teamer deck. Are they just teamer? I'm thinking so if they've only got the 1 teamer land, right? They did share roots, of course. Ah, there's a cornucopia. So are they 4-color loot, then? Oh. Okay, so we've got 1 opportunity right now and that gets something countered, right? We gotta tank the 3 steps ahead with a channeler, of course. Yeah, we do not have our combo. We're close. Hmm? Of course, we can shield courtyard chat. Why not, right? Might as well. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, I don't know. We're probably gonna call it after this game just because we're getting so salty all these fucking control decks, man. It might be getting a 3rd Cavern of Souls for the deck too, right? I could easily see doing that instead of one of the concealed courtyards or maybe even one of the verges, right? What a piece of shit. They're gonna kill his Orlean, and I'm gonna be sad. How does this deck win, chat? What do they do? What do they do? What do they do? Just a bunch of board wipes and fucking bullshit and counter spells? End card draw. End card draw, of course. I think we're so close to calling it. I definitely don't feel like we've got the wherewithal to do a drafty draft at the moment. How tired we be. Are they gonna doppelgang my Zorley? That'd be silly. Oot, doppelgang. Oh, what are they doppelgang, chat? What are they doppelgang? I'm so confused. I think the question was if we should have refed a Magic Darzorline. Oh, that's rude. More board wipes and counterspells, chat. Fucking A. Are we having fun yet? Are we having fun yet? Oh, don't tell me I got a counterspell when we didn't get a Cavern of Souls yet. We've only seen 18 cards. Man. Do they always have that? I thought they already used one. Oh well. This piece of shit better not be holding up full control like a fuckhead. Already making the fucking game take long enough, man. Shit-ass control deck, come on now. Surely your shit-ass ain't holding up full control. Fucking piece of shit. What an interesting card, chat. Of course we got another fucking counterspell, chat. Curse recording, you know, cool tech, right? But man, so many ill-timed explosions. No way it's taking so long with your shit-ass fucking board wipes and counter spells, dude. You're just sitting there fucking counterspelling and board wiping, man. Man, fucking whatever. Jesus Christ. We might be able to grind it out, but man, we're not dealing with any more of that shit. That's for fucking sure. Cause yeah, no, fuck that. Fucking shit ass, board wiping, loot fucking shit. Fuck, man. Fuck. Like, what even the fuck, man? Oh, fucking stupid, man. Hate Nova Hellkite so much, too. So broken. The poor little bats, man. The poor little fucking bats. We're just gonna bring green landfall. Fuck it. You know, battered mole cubs can't get Nova Hellkited, right? We got 3 mana though. That's pretty phenomenal. He'll just get Nova Hellkited if it stays to try to block. Unless we're gonna try plotting the flick shot. Or maybe just playing the flick shot, who knows? A headliner, I see. Oh. Why did not... I guess it couldn't have left white up. Okay, fair enough. Cause we did that wrong for the whatchamacallit coming down. That is definitely on us. Sorry, chat. Cause we were thinking ahead to that, not to what we were gonna cast early on. Tilting at our own mistakes at least, right? and you know, admitting them, fessing up to them, that's something new, right? Sorry to get so tilted on y'all, chat. It's just like, it's fucking so frustrating, man. And I don't think like the ninjas would do that much better per se, right? Like theoretically, this deck's better tuned than that one, right? Two of them. That's cute. That's cute. Drawing a land would be cool, but that's okay, chat. Lands do be overrated after all. A myth, in fact, that we tell to new Magic players, so they believe they'll be able to curve. Play the game. Enjoy the cards they have put in their deck, for they'll be able to afford them. We know though, chat, right? We know better. We know better. That was spicy. If we had prepped for that a little more, we would have probably saved mana for that. But that's okay. Like, cause our cutie Evans Chandler is too far gone for them to be able to take down easy. Wow, okay. Yeah, I think we need to take a break there, chat. We are going down, just going down, right? We trophied on the whatchamacallit, SOS. That feels pretty good. We got a Rogue's Passage, that's cute. Yeah, I actually kind of wonder, like, it feels like we might be able to climb limited quicker than ranked this season, huh? Quicker than standard, yeah? That's such a fun card. Oh man, I'm so sorry too. King Checha opened up about being down, about, you know, rocking out the control, and here I am just like being very tilted and upset about it. I'm so sorry, bro. I don't mean you, for surely sure. I just say things. I don't mean them, you know. That's no excuse though. I don't really mean it. I know that I mean, cause you know, things are rough out there. Things are rough out there, right? Like we have slammed plenty of maybe not plenty, but you know, we have slammed turn 3 Badgermole Cubs. We know why there's so much control going on, right? So much board wipe, so much critter hate. So sorry, chat. Much love, big love to y'all. You know, not really that upset at y'all. Just like, man, it gets frustrating a little bit. Like, you know, after game, right? we did pick up some rares though, doing some wins. That was cool. I don't know what that means for our deck building though, right? We'll do a quick perusal of lands real quick, yeah? Since I do believe, of course, lands are very important and tantamount to allowing us to, you know, do stuff, right? One question is, I mean, there's some flavors of is it, right, chat? That, don't have to Storm Chaser. Well, I mean, they probably have to Storm Chaser's talent. Like, you know, is it more or less honorable to play is it or control, right? Which one is less, like, tainted, do you think? Because let's see, we would need, 4 of those, right? That's cute. Scry 1? Interesting. Oh, that's not too many, huh? We only need 8? We only need 6. How do we feel about that, chat? That is crazy work. Restless Anchorage, Restless Reef, Watery Graves, Underwater Sewers. Oh, no, that's Surveil 1, huh? We've got 4 Temples of Deceit. That's cute. Oh, dang. Demir does not have that good of a land, not have that good land yet, do they, chat? No wonder why they're all playing Restless Reef, and even Undercity Sewers, huh? Fascinating. Okay, so do we go down the Boros route for the Kinscaer and Stadium Headliner? Stadium Headliner is going to be legal coming up for another year, of course, right? Because it's a Tarkir, I do believe. We're not that far away on Boros lands either, right? Got 4 of those. We need 4 of those. And 4 of those, right? Wait, or we only need 8. We only need 8 Boros lands, chat. That's exciting. I don't know about Gruul. Okay, so there's 4, 8. Okay, we gotta contemplate this, chat. We've got enough rares now to think about another land base for multiplayer goodness, right? That's very interesting. I do think for now, though, of course, we gotta call it here, chat. We're very tired. We're very cranky. We're very tilting. And yeah, wow. Standard did not go too well, but limited. We did pretty well in that. That was pretty cool. We'll definitely ponder some more decks, right? If folks have suggestions of things that seem to go along the lines of what I'd like to do, let me know in the Discord. For now, chat, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream from I was playing Magic poorly. I was tilting out hard against control. And I was understanding definitely where control comes from and the importance of control in Magic per se, right? Like, maybe not the importance per se right now, you know, when I'm playing, when I'm still a little salty, but I understand the dynamic it provides in the game as, you know, some balance, counterbalance, which can be very helpful. Because that gives you actually something to play around, you know, to like plan for, to plot against, if you will. The one problem, of course, is just when it becomes oppressive, when it's just like board wipe, board wipe, board wipe, removal, 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 counterspell, 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 from match to match to match to match. Then it gets a little, you know, a little tiresome, chat. So we'll definitely work on some other decks. We do have some mana base, which is cool. The unfortunate part, though, are some, you know, we got some rares. We can throw 8 rares at mana bases, which are rad. I still have 9 to do stuff with, right? So yeah, if y'all think, I mean, I'm thinking right now Golgari, or is it really? Maybe Gruul just for funsies, right? Because ramping, you know, big critters is always good. I don't know about Azorius. That's always been tempting. Doing some Ang shenanigans. I do love the Avatar's Wrath. But yeah, chat, for now. Thank you so much for joining us. Sorry for tilting out there. We, as we do. Oh, yo! Yeah, the link should be, down in the, thingy, as active. Because we like to invite the spammers. That way, we have folk to talk to in the Discord. Kidding. Kidding. They actually don't, interrupt us too much, right? Yeah, Azorius Temple is rad. Like, I mean, actually, like, the whole, because, you know, I did not have the Azorius cards, per se, right? Because when I first saw Avatar's Wrath, when I first heard of airbending and the mechanics behind it, I immediately thought even Interrupter would be completely broken with it, right? Like, no way, you mean you gotta put them in exile and pay mana to bring them back in? And the thing is, I wanted to pick up even Interrupters at the time, right? So it was just like all signs pointing to that. The problem is that we don't have room for... I didn't have wild cards for Ang. My question is, can Ang fit in here? How well would things do without counter spells? I think we would just shift around cards, right? Like, take those out for counter spells. Because yeah, like, you know, High Noon, Aven Interrupter, Avatar's Wrath, right? Like, we were doing this before Azorius Temple was out, I want to say. At least before Azorius Temple was huge, right? And so I feel pretty good about that, right? Doing the high, you know, like no one else really main decked High Noon. I'll tell you what, till I started talking about it in a bunch of folks' streams, right? But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's very much a consideration. One thing is, it's got like a baseline of the Starscapes, right? Bloodthirsty Conqueror, we could probably cut that down to 2, you know? All the other thing, right? Like, Bloomburrow's rotating out, yeah? And so, do I really want to be leaning in on bats right now? I don't know, but I could totally see picking up a few Ang Swift saviors, right? But again, that's only good in Azorius, yeah? Or Esper, or maybe Jeskai, but Jeskai got better mana, you know, better things to spend their mana on, right? Yeah, for sure. I mean, which is why, you know, when these were on sale, we had to pick them up, right? Like, oh yeah, that Zorlee in action, right? The thing is, like, Leo does not fit Zorlene's role, right? There might be some Golgari stuff that can feel closer to this, right? We got trounced by a Bloodthirsty Conqueror combo deck already, right? Here on the ladder, and that's cool. Love to see that, right? I mean, I hate to see the board wipes that they do, but you know, it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Fucking stupid. Deep breaths. But you know, like that cutie brings stuff back, right? I could, again, Amalia, we love how she adds stability, but she could totally get downtapped a little bit, right? One of the things I like about this deck is that we get a win con, you know? We can lean heavier into Darkstar Augurs, maybe. We loved, you know, the Offspring, of course, right? With the High Noons. Since we get to dump a bunch of mana into Offspring and still count as only one spell. Like, that's already room for like 3 Angs. Ah, oh non. Sad. Oh, that's weird. We own one. The other problem, of course, Momo, right? Does not discount these cuties when we would like them to be discounted. It do be what it do be. At this point, we need to get some Azorius lands too, though, right? Wow, what? Wow, what? Oh, 2 or more. Okay, okay. That's, wait. 2 or more other lands. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're a little tired, I'm gonna say. I thought for a second that they had like a bunch of like amazing fast lands and whatnot, right? 12 is, you know, 12 is a good number of good dual lands, though, that's for sure. A lot of folks only have 8, right? The Verge is on white. That fits very well with this. Yeah. I would need a little more one-drop removal, I feel. Right? That way, theoretically, like on turn 2, you could play a tap land if you need. And then still have 1 mana to do like a Seam Rip, Requitic Hex. There definitely needs to be a little more main deck removal in this. Cause that's one thing, right? We always think that split up will see us. Oh, I mean, we only got 3 Avatar's Wrath. I see. This did okay in the Badgermole Cup, right? As okay as any of our decks do, you know? If it can get its curve going on, things go okay. If it can't, oh god. Tilted Empathosaurus. Resto Magic. Yeah. One thing that makes me upset about that is, I just like doing the, Resto Magic on my combo pieces, right? Yeah. Well, and I mean, with so much removal, right? Like the way this deck wins is by doing the infinite combo. There's some like side win cons it can get through Star Shape, right? But really, the only way it wins is by trying to slam the Thrifty Conqueror. Which makes me think maybe going with the Beavers and possibly Splinter's technique could be better, right? The one problem is High Noon and Sneak does not go well together, you know? I think I'd have to take out the Zorlines, which feels bad. At that point, Starscape Cleric's got a lot less oomph to it. But then it would be just going more into the idea of, okay, well, we're here to slam the Bloodthirsty Conqueror, get the Conqueror out, get the Cleric out, deny the opponent. GG's. Zorline's so clutch for so many things, though, Like, no way to take Zorline out of the deck. Wait, we did not save it? Oh, don't tell me we didn't save it. We didn't do that much to it, mind you, but like... Oh no, it's gonna be down here, huh? Yeah, I guess we were gonna be working with it a little more somewhere. Maybe not. I don't even know where it went, chat. Yikes. The problem with making names too long, you cannot find them on the dealio, right? Cause it should have the angs in there, but I might have put yes to the no to the angs, right? If that makes sense, chat. If not, that is okay. It do be a little late. Ang. We would need starting towns, of course. I know Amalia's. Rip, little cutie. Oh, man, if only we could go a little deeper into blue. Golly gosh. This works a lot better, of course, right? When you're doing it with landfall. Fart. That might make it oh man, okay. Cause I was thinking that we might be able to run some counter spells, maybe some Tashanas on the side, right? To help really make blue, like, good and significant in here. Just for Aang. As good as Aang is in the things, right? Literally air bending and doing this stuff. Like, I don't, because the whole point of, like, for a spell snare and for counter spells, you need that blue mana, you need that card in your hand, yeah? Right now, the way I'm picturing mana and the distribution of it throughout the deck, that's not going to be what's going to be happening, right? Fart. I'm so sorry. That was... I think we were kind of there in a space, but not quite committed to that idea. But yeah, with the tightness of the mana, lack of the card draw. If we could figure out more card draw, that could be a thing. But that's the thing. There's too many up there, right? So I think there could be okay. So it'd be a Golgari thing, right? Okay. So we're going to go for Golgari lands. Golgari stuff, chat. We'll definitely give a ponder to that. We could even do the we'll call it Abzan, right? Cause we call everything 3-colored Abzan that we don't know. But the white, the green, and the black, right? Yeah, Abzan sounds good. Or maybe no white, maybe just the green black, but we'll figure it out. Right now, I need to totally go though. I'm so tired. Thank you so much though for the company and for the ideas and the stuff. And for, humoring the rant, the tilting out, the crashing. Sorry you had to see that, chat. Man, so many more. What do we know? We think about how Abzan does it with planeswalkers, yeah? I don't know. Oh, sweet, yeah, thank you so much. And take care, like, have a good rest of your day. Oh man, I need to turn the poppers and crash out. Sleepy sleep. Probably watch some of the Pro Tour in the background. Oh, heck yeah. But for now, chat. For now, King Checho. Take care. Much love and peace.